Check your vacation.
Hey everybody, welcome back to another episode of the Sunday Night Breaks. I hope everybody's having a very pleasant evening tonight. We're going to go ahead and get started. We've got our breaks filling up right now. We'll go ahead and give away all the, I do early bird specials for folks that buy in early, so I'll be giving some stuff away in just a second if you grabbed any spots in any of these breaks. So, I mean, if you haven't grabbed any yet and you're thinking about it, now's your chance to grab it and still have a chance at some of those early bird giveies. But let's go through real quick and show you what we have. We have under wraps. I got two of those today. Two under wraps bat boxes, rounds number 1 and 2. We've been on fire with this case. Dave Winfield was the first bat. Second bat on Friday night was Ted Williams. So 2 for 2 on Hall of Fame bats so far. We have Museum Collection back again. The chat can pick the box. I'm excited for this one because we haven't done it for so long. A double box round of Inception is coming up at round number 4. Under Wraps with 50 hobby packs is back. That has 12 spots left. Currently, that's in first place to go first, and Inception, I believe, is in second place. Bowman's Best is coming back again. Pristine, which is an $850 box, that's back again. And then by popular demand, or we always have requests for Allen and Ginter, and I never really ever do Allen and Ginter, but for the first time since probably 2025 Allen and Ginter came out, we have an Allen and Ginter round. 2025 and 2024 Allen and Ginter. How about 2024 Allen and Ginter is like a almost $500 box now. So thank you very much for joining us. Before we do anything else, we're going to go ahead and give away all of these jerseys. So we have Jack Caglione in the Pick Your Team 1. We have Vlad Jr. in Pick Your Team 2. Aaron Judge in 3. Andrew McCutcheon, a Rangers jersey, number 4. Freddie Freeman in number 5. Number 6, we're giving away Paul Skeen's large jersey. Pick Your Team 7 is a Ken Griffey Jr. and Pick Your Team 8 is a Kirby Puckett jersey. So I'm going to give those away right now because they're for people that buy in early. There's Jack Aroni and Post picking up some spots. They're in the running for those free Bs because they got in before we randomized it. So the way it works is I just take all 30 teams and then over on YouTube I mix it up and it spits out a team name, and whoever owns that team gets the early bird freebie. It's as simple as that. So it only takes a couple minutes to do this. So if you're champing at the bit for the breaks to start, don't worry, they're going to be starting soon. Party Owl just picked up a spot, so he'll be in the running for one of these in round number 6. All right, I'm just going to go in order. So pick your team round number 1. Here we go. I got my list of all of the participants that have bought in so far. There's all of your names right there. And over here, we have all the team names. You can see this on YouTube. You can't, whatnot, just because of the way the cameras were set up. But here we go. This is for round number 1. We have the Mets and the Braves. Looks like Rick just picked up a spot. Thank you very much. Mets were first. Now, do they have an owner? That's the question. They do not. So no one picked them up. But the Braves sure do have an owner. So the Braves get the jersey. It's R. West getting the Jack Caglione jersey. Congratulations. You have our first one. Next one up, round number 2. It'll be quick, rapid fire, just like this. Round number 2. There are 16 teams pre-sold. Let's go ahead and mix that one up. Here it is for a Vlad Jr. It's going to be the Padres and then the Dodgers. Padres are first. Check them out. Anybody get the Padres? No. Nobody took the Padres. And nobody took the Dodgers either. After that, we've got the Yankees and Rangers. Yankees have not been picked up, and the Rangers haven't been picked up either. Next one up, Angels and Diamondbacks. I see somebody just not picked up the Padres, but it's too late because we already called them, so they're out the door. Angels and Diamondbacks coming up next. Angels, yes, Rob And is going to have it. So, Rob, and you get to Vladdy. Congratulations. If only the Padres would have been picked up 2 minutes earlier, they would have had it. Next, pick your team 3 with Museum Collection. Here are all of our participants. Only 11 people bought in early to this one, so good chance if you bought in early on this one, you got a good shot. It's going to be the Cardinals, Pirates, and Blue Jays in that order. Let's see if any of them were picked up. Cardinals, no. Pirates, no. Blue Jays, no. We've got the Reds, Giants, and Dodgers. Reds, yep. Chris C is going to get the Aaron Judge jersey. Chris C, congratulations. That one's yours. Number 4, I'm excited for this one. It's the double box break of Inception coming up. Oh, that'll be a fun one. First time doing that in a long time. So, Inception, there's 16 teams that have been pre-purchased, and we're giving away an Andrew McCutchen jersey. Diamondbacks, D-backs, Astros, Phillies. D-backs, no. Astros, no. Phillies, yes. Greg Harding took 3 tries, but we got one. Greg Harding takes the Andrew McCutchen. Congratulations. Next up, we've got the Under Wraps 50 Hobby Pack round. That's a good round for sure. Probably he's going to go first tonight. We'll see. 18 teams have already been picked up, and we're giving away a Freddie Freeman jersey with this one. Let's go ahead and do that right now. Freeman's going to go to the Mariners, Reds, and Red Sox. Mariners first, then Reds, and then Red Sox. Mariners, yep. Emma Wilton gets it. Emma Wilton, congratulations. Next one up, the Bowman's Best round. An $850 box. Comes with a Paul Skeens jersey. Only 9 spots pre-sold for this one, so really high odds if you bought early. Might take us 10 teams to even find a winner here. Let's see. Paul Skeens jersey, Twins, White Sox, and Mariners. Twins. Nope. White Sox. Nope. Mariners. Nope. Next up, we've got the Braves, Arizona, and Dodgers. Braves. Yep. TJ Miller is going to get it. TJ, thank you very much. I saw the Mariners got picked up right after I called them, so that's an illegal. It's too late. Once I do the randomizer, if you buy in afterwards, it's ineligible. It's not fair to everybody else that did buy in yesterday or earlier today. Next, we have Pristine, the early bird special. This one here has 14 teams sold. Let's see who's going to get the Ken Griffey Jr. jersey. It's going to be the Royals and White Sox and Diamondbacks. Royals, White Sox. Royals are Jay Finn. Jay Finn gets it. First one out. That's the first one in a long time where the very first team pulled had the buyers. So congratulations, Jay Finn. And then our last one, it is the Allen Ginter round. Here it is. Get these last freebie. Only 9 people buying into this one. Really good odds if you picked up an Allen Ginter spot. Let's do it. It's the Twins, the White Sox, and the Red Sox. Twins, Red Sox, and White Sox. Twins, Red Sox were there. Alan Moore has it. So, Alan Moore, congratulations. And now we are ready to go. There's all your freebies given away. Thanks for buying in early. I really appreciate that. Bog says, you peek at my message yet? Oh, you got the Paul Skeens stuff, don't you? I did not have a chance to do that. I've been busy working on sending the Friday and the Saturday stuff. We've had a busy weekend with the sort of third stream based from Blowout last night. Got all that stuff done. It's all packed up. Finishing up the stuff from Friday, but I'll take a peek at it soon. So we're ready to start here. We've got Double Inception is down to 13 teams left. We always go with whichever one's the closest, and the closest one is the 50 Hobby Pack round. Let's do it. So we have the Under Wraps baseball box right here, and we're also going to have 50 Hobby Packs in here as well. I'll have to count all of these out and make sure that I was able to get 50 here, because I actually think that I might just be maybe 1 or 2 shy. I think I'm maybe a pack or 2 shy. We'll go ahead and get caught up here so we have enough. A couple of 20, 25 updates in there. All right. I think I got 50 now. Here we go. I'm counting them all out. And if you want to pick up any teams, there are, I believe, 12 teams left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Right there to start. 14. Picked out some pro debuts, gives us a great shot at autographs. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. That's the jumbo. 26. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. There's 51 there. So bonus back. Party Allen, Greg, thanks very much for picking up some spots. Yeah, I sold a box or two of those 2024 Pro debuts. I can't believe how much those have gone up. Those box prices are insane. All right, let's do a couple of these teams. I'll do the Minnesota Twins for $1. They're live right now at $1. Minnesota Twins, super discount. Spot, look for Walker Jenkins from the 2024. Jacob is going to pick up the Yankees. Thank you, Jacob. Good luck with the Yankee spot. Hope you find a baseball in there. And it looks like XRNG Monster is going to have that one. No, Greg took the lead on it. It's still going. I think I might have set it for 30 seconds. I'll tamp it down so it's not 30 seconds. We'll go a little bit less, 15 or 20 seconds. We got to get all of our mods, their moderatorship badges back. I don't know what happened. I think maybe there was no show set up for today, so I just added it, and there's no mods. Let's go White Sox, tell him his badge. Chris just picked up the Pirates, and JB Helps just picked up that spot. Thank you very much. There's only 7 teams left. Here's all the Tampa Bay Rays. We'll knock them down to 15 seconds and start them off at $1 so we can get right to it. It's live right now. Chris says he's just only able to hang out for a couple minutes tonight. Hey, that's better than 0 minutes. Thanks for stopping by. I'll do some free giveaways here in a little bit too. Jacob just picked up the Blue Jays. Thanks very much, man. Good luck with the Blue Jays. Mets have lost 11 games in a row. Man, that seems really evil to say, but I'm glad that the Mets are so terrible. I had some really nasty comments from just out of the blue after the Mets beat the Pirates in the opening series. And I don't know, it just feels like really good karma for me. Next up, we have the Padres. Like, people call me a blanking loser because the Pirates lost. Like, I actually play for them. Padres are live right now. 11 in a row. Man, that just goes to show you Juan Soto's value, huh? They have not been able to perform without him. Hopefully he comes off the injury list soon. I like Juan Soto. M. Wilton is going to take that one. Thank you very much. Here's all the Astros coming next. We'll start them off at half price, and they're live right now. Steve says New Yorkers suck. Greg says Pirates look good. Like seeing the small ball today. Yeah, a lot of bunts. A couple bump base hits from Billy Cook and Jake Mangum. I like it too. I'm really enjoying the Pirates this year. I think my next game is May 2nd, unless I take the whole family to one of those Cardinals games at the beginning of the last week, basically in April. Next, Baltimore Orioles are a $50 team because of the 2023 packs in there, but I'll start them at $1. The Orioles are going next. Yeah, how about the whole National League Central was over 500? I think the last time that happened this late in the season, they said was 2003. So it is, it's pretty awesome. Hopefully it lasts. David G says it's crazy. NL Central is usually considered the weakest of the divisions in the National League. You got the West with their big teams. You got the East with all their money in big markets. And then you got the Central, which is, by and large, small market teams. I mean, Chicago's a pretty big market. But Milwaukee's a small market. Pirates have a very small market. I guess St. Louis is a decent-sized market. And then, of course, the Reds, they're a small market. We've got the We've got the Nationals. I'll start them for $1. $60 spot for $1. Good for the Under Wraps baseball autographs or Expos autos from the Under Wraps baseball. And while those are running, I'll start to get some free packs loaded in so I can give those away. Baseball cards. We'll call them just free sealed pack of baseball cards. Must bookmark our shows, our upcoming shows. Go to our profile, tap shows, and tap each icon to bookmark. Give away 100 packs tonight. Or at least I'll load 100 packs in. I don't know if we'll do 100 of them, but I got so many packs. Alrighty. That one's going to be sold. Steve says the wind and umbrella footage. Holy cow, that could have been really bad. How's life doing? It's great. My wife just made me a home cooked meal. I showed her a picture from lunch because sometimes during the work week I'll send her a picture of my lunch. And I was like, this is my favorite lunch: popcorn chicken, mashed potatoes, and corn with gravy on the popcorn chicken and mashed potatoes. She made me that meal tonight, so I'm super stuffed. Here's all the athletics for half price live right now. There's a lot of great baseball opportunities like Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, Dennis Eckersley, Reggie Jackson, Mark Wirehose, and Canseco signed baseballs. And then, of course, you can find Nick Kurtz rookies and stuff in the packs as well. South Jersey's going to get the A's, and then we got the final team. It's the Astros. $45 spot because Nolan Ryan could be in the Under Wraps baseball box. Jeff Bagwell, Craig Biggio, etc. And it's at $1 right now for you. And then we'll be ready to go. I'll read off all the names. Jerseys were already given away to people that walked in early because that wheel is going away, so we can't do that anymore. So I just give them away over on YouTube. Big Daddy says, I missed the pre-show. I was napping. You did not win a jersey tonight, unfortunately. But who knows? Maybe you'll come away with another bat. I feel like you might be due for that 8th bat. So I'm just going to take the last one here. The Astros, thank you very much. We're all sold out. We're ready to rip. It's either the bats or Inception is going to come up next, by the way. So stay tuned. I'll let you know what is in the lead for our next break in a second, if you'd like to grab your teams now. But anyway, for this one, we've got Chris C. with the Arizona Diamondbacks. The Atlanta Braves are going to go to meet you. He took something home recently. I think it was a signed baseball by Fred McGriff out of one of the previous boxes. Rick Jam has the Orioles. T-Train has the Red Sox. K-Pop has the Cubs. Jake Will is going to have the Chicago White Sox. We've got David Shee with the Cincinnati Reds. Greg Harding has the Cleveland Guardians. The Great Bambino has the Rockies. The Tigers are going to the Great Bambino as well. Psalms is going to have the Houston Astros. Bambino with the Kansas City Royals. Psalms has the Angels. Party Owl is going to have the Dodgers. The Marlins are going to go to the Great Bambino. Milwaukee Brewers to Jackaroni. Got the Minnesota Twins to JB Helps. New York Mets are going to go to T-Med. We got the Yankees going to Jacob. Oakland A's are going to South Jersey. Philadelphia Phillies are going to Chief. The Pittsburgh Pirates are going to Chris Ofer. And Wilton's got the Padres spot. Jerry's got the Giants. And Wilton's got the Seattle Mariners. We've got Shasta with the Cardinals. Tampa Bay Rays are going to Greg Harding. Texas Rangers are going out to NPO. Toronto is going to go to Jacob. And the Nats are going to go to South Jersey. So pick your team 5 with 50 hobby packs is all ready to go. Let's see what we can do in this round. I hit a button to make the break begin. There it goes. I'll give away a free pack of cards. There it goes. And let's start. I guess I'll start off with a little bit of Allen Ginter since it's right on top. I think there's some more down here. I found this box opened up during our basement blowout sales. Like, I'll just grab a couple of those packs and throw them in there. These are 2020 packs, so looking for Bo Bichette rookies and Jordan Alvarez. Yeah, Mets 11 losses in a row. There's a game on tonight I'm waiting for right now. I've got Peacock on. It's just like a screensaver of MLB stadiums right now that I'm watching. It's the Braves and the Phillies. Hopefully a better game than last week, which was an absolute blowout. Wasn't even worth watching. Nothing much coming out of there to start. Next, we'll go with a bunch of 2021 Bowman packs. Mercado with another home run today. Yeah, I really wish the Pirates would have signed him. I thought that they were in on him and Okamoto, but came up short on both. Now we have Nick Gonzalez over there. There's Tarek Skuball's rookie card. We'll sleeve that one up. That's what you want to find in a 2021 pack, and hopefully some autographs too. There's one auto per box. There's a Max Meyer on the Atomic. Former first rounder. We'll get that sleeved up. Jordan Walker. He's noteworthy again with what he's doing. Trevor Bauer makes his first start of the season, I believe, on Tuesday for the Long Island Ducks. He's back. Antonio Gomez. It's an indie ball team. So it's not affiliated with any teams. It's probably about the equivalent of like A-ball or something like that. Trevor Bauer's now 35. I think he's pretty much washed up. But, I mean, he'll probably perform pretty well against those types of players. Those are players that probably were good in college but maybe didn't get drafted. And they wanted to continue their career, so they go to play indie ball. And sometimes it works out, like Isaac Mattson for the Pirates, who leads the majors in games appeared in. He's a former indie ball player that went there to keep the dream going. He was like a 30-year-old rookie. There's a long line to get Bauer's autograph. Yeah, they're expecting a sold-out huge crowd. There's a lot of people that are supporting him because they just feel bad for how he had his career taken away from him. Basically lost 5 years of his career. And basically lost, who knows, maybe 10 years. Because he's never coming back. There we go. We've got our first hit. Michael Brasso, Tampa Bay Rays rookie auto, numbered to 199 from a jumbo pack. Greg Harding gets us on the board. Usually we average about 3 hits in these jumbo pack rounds. We'll take that one. Nick Castellanos in there as well. Jay Finn said, if anybody won a jersey tonight, would you be interested in trading? I have a Griffey already, looking to get one that I don't have. Yeah, since we've given away literally probably a couple thousand jerseys over the last year, if you do want to do a trade, here's who you're trading with. The usernames are written after each round. So those specific people you'd have to reach out to. Jay Finn has a Ken Griffey Jr. jersey. He's willing to trade it away. If you have a jersey that you won tonight that you don't want, maybe you absolutely hate the Dodgers and then Wilton would like to trade it for the Griffey, you can do that. And Milton says, I would trade Freddie Freeman for the Griffey. So you got a trade offer. Let me know if that goes down. That was fast. Yeah, I could just easily switch the names on the prize sheet there. And that will be no problem at all. David She says, I've won 3 Griffey Jr. jerseys so far. Luckily, they're all different. That's awesome. 3 different Ken Griffey Jr. jerseys. Yeah, we've had different variations. Like, I know that we did the Reds one. Let's see what we've got coming up. Trade accepted. So we've got a trade that went down. Jay Finn gives up the Griffey for M. Wilton. I'll just switch your names. J. Finn, this marker has seen better days. I'm probably just throwing it away. J. Finn gets the Freeman, and Milton takes the Griffey. There you go. If you ever want to do that, some of you guys may have doubles. There's Cal Raleigh's rookie card. That's what you're looking for in these packs. You can always trade jerseys. You can trade teams too. And pick your teams. We don't really ever have trades that go down. There's Aaron Judge because everyone gets the team they want. But in those random team breaks, we always encourage trades if you want to. Austin Michael says, hello. I always watch you on YouTube. First time over here on Whatnot. That's awesome. Thank you very much. Click into the free pack giveaway that's running in the top right-hand corner. Maybe you'll win it. Thanks for coming on by. We're here 4 nights a week. Next after tonight, we'll be back again on Tuesday. And another one, Z Dems. It's the same here. See you on YouTube. Thank you very much for coming over here. Luis Hill rookie card is in there. He was a former rookie of the year. Hasn't been very good recently, though. Nothing numbered in here. Ted Williams, we pulled his bat, his autographed bat, on Friday night out of the Under Wraps bat round. That was pretty crazy. We have more Under Wraps bats coming up in a little bit. My wife said she was going to sort tonight. I should probably text her. Do you want to sort? Cards are piling up. If you want to. Ted Williams, he was pretty good. Yeah, he's like in a kind of he's in that upper echelon of Hall of Famers. Like you've got Hall of Famers, and then you've got Hall of Famers. I put Ted Williams in the group of guys of, like Mickey Mantle and Willie Mays and some of those top shelf guys. So Art for the War, he'd be a top 3 guy of all time. Yeah, he lost, 4 years of his career in his prime. So he says, don't tell my wife I'm back on after spending $1,500. Yeah, I think $1,400 of that, though, was on the Bowman Jumbos. If your wife yells at you for that, just be like, hey, these boxes are actually worth $2,000. Got an absolute steal on those. Yeah, good luck. I shipped all of that stuff. I didn't ship it yet, but it's all packaged up and loaded, ready to go to the post office. Here's some 2026s. Looking for Jack Cagliones and Roman Anthony's. This has been just such a crazy product. Can't believe it's more than doubled in price. Wish I would have known that. I would have bought a bunch more now. I feel like a lot of us are probably priced out of buying any more of this. It's just kind of tough to buy a hobby box for more than double when you just know in the back of your mind you could have bought it 2 months ago for less than half that price. My wife said that Jackson is still awake, so she'll be down when he falls asleep. I'd put money on it that she actually is the one that falls asleep, though. Let's see. David She says, I can't wait to see the huge bubble wrap sleeve from my purchases last night. I didn't use any bubble wrap for all those boxes I sent out. I got a little creative. I used to keep all my open boxes. Like, for example, if I would open this mega box over here, I would keep the box last year because I used to do basement blowouts every week. And I would just fill up the boxes, all the negative space. I just put empty boxes and I keep everything nice and safe. She says I'd throw 500 on that bet. LA Dodgers is 700. Yeah, that's easy money. She's definitely going to fall asleep. There's Jazz Chisholm rookie card. Hoping for another hit. We got an autograph already. There's one of my least favorite players, Chris Archer. Joe Adele Black Gold rookie is pretty cool. A couple Mike Trouts in there back to back. Let's do these 2023s next. How's the base of blowout? It was pretty good. We sold over 100 boxes worth of stuff. Sold everything from hangers to blasters to jumbo boxes of Bowman and Topps. Found a whole case of 2017 Topps updates I didn't know I had. I think David put me on the hunt for jumbo boxes. I thought I was pulling out like a 2021 Topps jumbo case and looked inside, and there's all these 2017 jumbo boxes, untouched, the whole case, all 6 boxes still intact, sealed. I went back and I looked how much I paid for it. I bought the whole case for, I think it was $1,400 on June 4th, 2023. Tossed it down there and forgot about it. Yeah, that's Judge Rookie's year, 2017. All right, here we go with the 2023s. Congratulations! You get a free Topps Now card. I wonder if that still works. I ordered Connor Griffin's first rookie for Topps Now. I don't really do a lot of Topps Now anymore, but I did get that one. Hasn't come in yet. Griffin hasn't done too much. Here comes our second hit. It's Vinny Pasquantino. It is going to be his rookie gold relic numbered to 50. So hit number 2. This one goes to the Royals. Congratulations. Who gets that? Which one exactly? That would be the Royals. If you're talking about the Randy Rosarena, if my wife asks, that would this one here, this Topps Now, that would go to the Colorado Rockies. Any non-baseball cards that are unaffiliated go to the Rockies spot because the Rockies always suck. So that's a little consolation for people buying them. I can't even really write Rockies on this because I don't have a black marker in here. Took it downstairs for the basement blowout. It used to be the A's that would always get the worst spot. Like, what would be the worst team? So I would always give all the extras to the A's. They ended up having a bunch of great rookies and being like a top 3 team. So he took it away from them. He gave it to Colorado. All right, here's the Pro Debut Packs. Already 2 hits, looking for a third. We got a numbered card here. It's Jake Cunningham. It is a blue. I was hoping that was going to be autographed. There's the Miz. Guarantee my wife calls me in and has me sort these out. Because there's no affiliates. There's no Major League affiliation on any of these cards. But a lot of these guys we just know, like Manny Schultz is White Sox. Vargas is Mets, obviously. Termarr Johnson's up to AAA, knocking on the door. I wonder what they're going to do with him. He's hitting 136 with 0 home runs. I was checking his stats out today. He's supposedly our second baseman of the future, but I don't think there's much future there. I think he's a bust pick. Termarr Johnson, he was supposed to be, when we drafted him, they said he's very close to what a young Tony Gwynn would be like, and I was all pumped on him. And then looking at his minor league stats, and he was even the front of the box of like 2022 or 2023 Pro Debut, something like that. He was the box cover boy. He's only 21 years old, but his career minor league batting average is .245. His career slugging percentage in the minors is .388. I would much rather the Pirates just extend Brandon Lau out. Brandon Lau, the former Ray second baseman, he's been doing quite good for us. I like him. I say offer him 3 years, maybe like 50, 60 million, and see if he takes it. Here's some update from 2025. Some of these packs. Jacob Wilson on the All-Star foil. Amanda over on YouTube says, can I have a baseball card? You're in the wrong spot. You got to go over to the Whatnot feed if you want free baseball cards. That's where we give away the freebies at. All you have to do is click a button. YouTube doesn't have any of that stuff built in. There's a link pinned in the comments at the top that will take you over to whatnot. Ross says, I stopped at a card show on my 20 hours of driving and I found the worst store prices of all time. Ross Michael says, so then any breaks tonight I can get into? Yeah, this one's all filled up that we're doing now, but there are 8 other ones with spots, and I'll pin the one that's coming up next. I forgot to do that. It is either Under Wraps or Inception. There it is. It's Inception. It's pinned down below for you. And the exciting part about it is it's 2 rounds of it. Or it could be Under Wraps. It's really close. Maybe actually you want, maybe I'll do the Under Wraps bats first. Under Wraps bats coming up next. All these are all, if you want to find the breaks, by the way, Michael, you click on in the bottom right-hand corner. There should be an icon that says shop. Click on shop and then click on the breaks tab. That's how you'll find them. I also pinned it at the bottom, making it a little bit easier to find the next break. Those Under Wraps bats have been fantastic. We'll do that one next. They had a sealed complete set of tops for $1,200. Man, you could have bought that for $40 back in the day. Here we have our Heritage packs. Looking for another hit. Already at 2 in this round. This is Heritage high numbers, so there's a chance to find some of the great rookies like Bobby Witt Jr. and J-Rod. It's Kutch in his Brewers uniform. We'll see Kutch. Spencer Strider. Pirates fans will see Kutch again. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Pirates are playing the Rangers. O'Neal Cruz. He's worthy of a sleeve now. He's been really good this year at the plate. Not so much in the outfield, but it's on eBay for $480. They have it for $1,200. How do you even justify that? How are you liking Horwitz? I like him. Yeah, he's he was one of my students that I had for 4 years. I taught him Spanish for 4 years. He would go to Radford College, and he would end up rooming with Spencer Horwitz. So I feel like, by extension, I somehow know Spencer Horwitz because my ex-student that I had for all these years played baseball with him. You liked him as a Blue Jay. Yeah, he had a big home run today. No doubter. Yeah, I like him. I'm hoping he could be like a 280 bat and maybe hit us like 20 home runs. That would be acceptable. 6 degrees of Spencer Horwitz. All right, here's our last stack. Some 2021s. Then we get to the Under Wraps baseball, and then after that, we're going to the Under Wraps bat round. Big team round number 1. There's Mike Yastrzemski right there. We pulled his grandfather's bat a couple weeks ago. Here is an Andrew McCutchen Icy Green, numbered to $3.99. Jazz Chisholm's rookie card. Yeah, Chisholm might be the best rookie in Series 2 now. It used to be Alex Kirilloff and Key Brian Hayes, but Chisholm has taken over that top spot, I think. Oh, the Phillies game's on now. Sunday Night Baseball. 7 o'clock, they're starting it up. Us Michael just picked up a spot in the museum collection round, getting the Marlins. Thank you very much. Good luck with Miami. And now for the meat and potatoes, says Steve. Yep, here we go. Ross went out to a card store today and it was awful, he says. There's a lot of card stores like that. I always get disappointed. Like when I go to a different town or if I'm on vacation, I'll look up a card store and I'll go in there. And I would probably say at least half the time, I just walk out of there and I never even take my phone out to do a video because it's just so bad. There's a lot of card shops like that. I'm just thinking, how do these guys even make any money here? Because who's buying boxes for double? All right, here we go. Under Wraps baseball. And then we got the bat round after this one. Can you do some bats? We're doing the Under Wraps baseball round next. Let's see what we got. Do you read the chat? I keep up with the chat on Whatnot, but if you're on YouTube, you need to go over to Whatnot. All right, here's the baseball. We've had some good ones the past week. Roki Sasaki, Fred McGriff. This one here is going to be a standard MLB baseball, probably going to be an active player. And here's the autograph. Can you make it out? It says Mad Max. No way is that Max Scherzer. What a hit right there. Max Scherzer, when's the last time you saw one of his autographs? You just don't see him anymore. His autos go for a ton of money because they are rare finds. That is an inscripted auto of Max Scherzer, and here's the card to prove it. What a hit, Max Scherzer. So he's been bouncing around a little bit over the past few years, Blue Jays, Mets, etc. I believe that would go to the Blue Jays, but I can't say for sure. I got to look at the checklist and see what team Mad Max is assigned to. Might be the Tigers. Who knows? We go by the checklist here when there's not a clear answer. So 2025, Volume 2, Under Wraps baseball checklist. That's what I just typed in. And here we go. Jackson asleep? Toronto Blue Jays are going to get him, I believe. So here's the inscripted baseball checklist. 30% of the baseballs have inscribed autos. And if we scroll down, you see him right there. Max Scherzer Blue Jays. Get that one. That's an awesome find. So congratulations, Blue Jays. Mad Max Scherzer, future Hall of Fame baseball right there. Jiffy Pop with a $5 tip. Thank you very much. Stephanie says, do you do giveaways? Yeah, I do lots of giveaways. I already gave away all these jerseys tonight, a whole list of them. Give away 8 jerseys. And I've already given away some packs of baseball cards, and I'll give away more. I think those are the kiddos coming back. Let me see. That's going to go to Jacob. Congratulations. So, Ball, Max, Jacob, P-H-I. With that awesome Max Scherzer autograph. How cool is that? Now we're going to do another one. I love these products. These Under Wraps bats and balls. They're so nice. Here's a bat version. The last 2 bats out of this case, Dave Winfield and...
Guess what, Dad?
Ted Williams.
I got a letter for track.
What?
I got a letter for track.
You got a letter? So you get a Letterman's jacket?
Yeah, I'm going to see it on Tuesday.
Wow, that's awesome. Congratulations.
I know, me and my friend Emma, we were the only girl freshmen to get it.
Whoa.
I know.
That's freaking amazing.
I know. And there's like 10 girls who are freshmen.
Man, they're going to be so jealous of that big jacket.
I know.
That's awesome. I never got a Letterman's jacket. Hi. How was your day today?
Outside there was like a pile of packages, actually.
Yeah, like Amazon.
Yeah, I know. I have to bring all those packages in still.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
I know, there were 10 freshmen to get it. 8 of them were boys, and then 2 of them were girls.
Oh, that's awesome.
I know.
8 of them were boys?
We'll have to order your Letterman jacket.
I know.
And then you get that patch put on there. And I think you get a pin, too.
Really?
For each sport. Yeah. That's awesome.
I know. So happy.
Michael says, did I pay? Yeah, you paid. It's automatic pay.
Did you get my 2026 box yet?
Not yet. I think I'm just going to go online and order it. Remember I went down and looked for it at Costco?
Yes.
Costco's an hour away, so I can only go there on my work. Under wraps bats coming up next. Here we go. Starting things off with the Blue Jays. We'll sell a couple of these teams. And here's the first one. This also comes with a mega box of Stadium Club. Looking for the Vlad Jr. bats. I wish the Pirates would get a Sunday night game. That'd be pretty cool. Team Ed is going to take the Blue Jays spot. Good luck. He took that that crazy Ted Williams bat. Let's do another one. How about we knock the Rangers down to $22? They're going next. Texas Rangers up for grabs. Jacob just picked up the Guardians. Thank you very much. Hey, hey, Elsa, can you let Ziggy out?
Yeah.
Let's see what else we have. San Diego Padres. They've got Tatis, Dave Winfield, etc. We'll knock them down to $22. Padres up for grabs next. Need to find my. I used to have pictures of the checklist here. I don't know what happened to it. I gotta find that again. Here it is. Yeah, there's some really nice vintage bats. We got the Ted Williams already. There's also Ernie Banks, Al Kaline, Kirby Puckett, Hank Aaron, Joe DiMaggio, Willie Mays. There's some crazy stuff in this product. All right, here's the Nationals bats. Looking for Dylan Cruz bats, etc. I'll start them at $1. They're live right now. Stephanie says you should do a giveaway for Under Wraps baseball bats. I don't think you know how much these cost. Yeah, these cost $550 to buy them from Fanatics. $550. There's Grin getting this next one. A lot of shops were selling them for $1,000 a piece. Next, Minnesota Twins. For those Brooks Lee bats, etc. We'll start them at $1 too. Live right now.
I found these.
I know I took those off Jackson yesterday. You can have them.
Oh, what are these?
They're pencils from the Spanish pencils. I was cleaning out my desk and bringing back stuff, so I don't have to do that all at the end of the year. Chris is going to have all the Twins. Good luck. Next, the Marlins. Marlins are a great spot. They've got Ichiro bats and Miguel Cabrera on the checklist. So we haven't pulled a Marlins bat yet, but when we do, it's going to be one of those two guys, which would be a crazy bat. Fitzy's in the house. We got to get him his moderation badge. There it is. Don Blomdahl says the Mariners won 2 of 3 against the Rangers. The Mariners are a great team. A lot of people have them winning that division. Man, what a crazy great price. Marlins for $10. Next, we've got the Tigers. Tigers have Al Kaline on the checklist that you're looking for. And then you've got Max Clark, Gleyber Torres, Spencer Torkelson, etc. I'll drop them down to half price. They're going live right now. The Under Wraps bat spot for the Tigers. It's like 50 degrees here today. Super chilly. Looks like it might be chilly out in Philadelphia too. Everyone's all bundled up. Philadelphia is probably about 4.5 hours from where I live. It's on the clear other side of the state. I'm in southwestern Pennsylvania. Philly's in the very, very southeastern region. In fact, it's literally right on the border of New Jersey. If it was up to me, I would just give it to New Jersey. Let them have Philly. Z-Dems is going to have the Tigers spot. Thank you very much. Next, we've got the Astros. We'll do them for half price. They're going live right now. With the Astros, you're looking for Cam Smith, Christian Walkers. George Springer's got a bat in there too from back in the day. Jeremy Pena's got an art bat in there. AJC Turtles got that one. Thank you very much. Next up, we've got the Mets. Start the Mets off at half price. They're going live right now. Mets have art bats of Mike Piazza, Francisco Lindor, Pete Alonso, inscription bats of Mike Piazza, Frankie Alvarez, Francisco Lindor, Jeff McNeil, signed bats of Piazza, Juan Soto, Lindor. So the Mets could be sneaky good. That's a great pickup for $20. Congratulations, Don. Hope you get a Juan Soto bat. That'd be insane. Next, looking for the O'Neill Cruz bats. We've got the Pirates. I'll start them off at $1. Sebastian has a Juan Soto bat. Future Hall of Famer right there. One of the game's best, Juan Soto. You got it from under wraps bats. That's awesome. You would trade it. Well, we'll see what we get out of it. We got 2 bat rounds tonight, so we'll see what comes out of there. Michael's going to have the Pirates. Good luck. Only 2 spots left. 3 spots, actually. Here's the Texas Rangers. They got Corey Seager, Brandon Nimmo, Adrian Beltre, Adolis Garcia signed bats. We've got inscripted bats of the Adolis Garcia, Beltre, and Corey Seager. Adrian Beltre, who's a Hall of Famer, has an art bat. You've got a 2023 Texas Rangers team signed bat in here as well. So that's some nice stuff. I can do it for 19, or I'll just keep them.
Jackson's kind.
I hope they fall asleep.
Yeah. Well, I think I'll leave him around 12 a bit, but if it's like 11 o'clock and I'm leaving, should we see him? I'm just
Yeah. Steve says hi.
Hi.
Jabs, have you seen the interview with Paul Skeens and Scoop On with Jeff Passan? I haven't seen that. That'd be a nice watch. Next, we got the A's. We're knocking them down. We'll knock $40 off the A's and start them down there. Oakland Athletics. They've got Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz, Tyler Soderstrom, Jeff McNeil bats to find. Who else is in there? They've got inscripted bats of Nick Kurtz and Tyler Soderstrom. Nick Kurtz art bat in there as well.
Can I tell you how much money I have?
How much money do you have?
$106.
You have 106. That's
Yeah.
pretty good. Ligma's going to get that, and then the last team out, it's the Red Sox. We'll knock them down $20 down to 39. You already know the bats you can find from here. It's some crazy good stuff on the checklist. Ted Williams, which you already found that one. Manny Ramirez, Marcelo Meyer, Roman Anthony, Yoshida, Nomar Garcia Parra, Jason Varitek, Jaron Duran, David Ortiz, Carlton Fisk. That's a good spot. Greenfer with the Red Sox. We're all sold out. We'll see who the bat is going to be here in a second. Here's another free pack of cards for you, by the way. We'll keep those coming out. It's going right now. Top right-hand corner of your screen. Pick a team. Round number 1's ready. Here's our participants. Let's read them off. So what did you do this weekend, Emmy? Anything fun? Did you go anywhere? Did your mom just work all weekend again?
Well, on Saturday, Mom had a day off. So we went out to Little One and played in the water.
That's nice.
But the water was freezing.
Yeah. I bet it was. It's all spring water out of the ground. Greenfer with the Boston Red Sox. Big Daddy's got the Cubs. David Shee with the White Sox. Reds go to Jerry. Cleveland Guardians are going to go to Jacob. Rockies to Post. Z Dems is going to have the Rockies, or the Tigers. Houston Astros go to AJC Turtle. Kansas City is going to go to the Great Bambino. Rob And has the Angels. EO's got the Dodgers spot. Jordy is going to have the Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers are going to Jackaroni. Twins go to Chris C. Don Blomdahl. Check his YouTube channel out, everybody. He's got the Mets. Yankees are going to EO. Oakland A's are going to Ligma. Big Daddy is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Michael is going to have the Pittsburgh Pirates. David, she has the Padres. Johnny picking up the Blue Jays. Thank you very much. Giants are going to Michael. T-Med is going to have the Seattle Mariners and the Cardinals. And Pio's got the Rays. Texas going to Don. Toronto Blue Jays going to T-Med. And Grinfer is going to have the Washington Nationals. Every 5 teams you buy, by the way, it's a free hobby pack of cards. We'll pick out a hobby pack and send your way. All right, here we go. Next round, by the way, before we get into this. What did I just do here, Emmy? How did I even do that?
Do what?
I somehow pressed some random button. And it split my screen in half.
Actually.
That's weird. Okay, it's fixed. Okay, so the next round is going to be the double Inception round, I believe, is the closest. So if you want to grab your spots right now, it's a really, really nice round. Thanks, Emmy.
I can see that I'm thinking about something.
Yeah, he pooped all over the place. I had to clean it up today. I took him out at like 5 and he didn't do anything, so hopefully he did something. Anyway, let's see what we got. Under wraps bat round. There's John Crook on my TV. John Crook still looks like he did when he played. I don't know if that's a compliment or not. Hey, Cabby, how's it going? Is it raining there? I see they're showing lights with some rain. Watch this game be freaking delayed.
Why not?
Yeah, it looks like all the fans are heading for the exits, or at least the concourse. Man, we had that weather yesterday. Bunch of rain. We went to the game yesterday, and it started raining, and we just left.
And they still did it?
Oh my God. They did play, but later on. I was lazy. But we didn't want to wait around because Jackson, we didn't want him to get cold and wet.
Yeah.
Chris says, can I get the Cubs and the Allen and Ginter, pick your team 8, and PayPal you on Friday? Chris Randall wants to grab the Cubs spot, or has the Pete Armstrong rookie spot with that 2024 box center. Yeah, you can do that. I'm going to go ahead and delete the Cubs right now so you can get them. They're $59. All right. So they're yours. You got it. All righty. Here we go. Are they actually taking the field? Maybe that rain was earlier today. I don't know. They're going to give it a go. Andrew Painter is out there. How about an autograph from the Mega Box? Brant Herter will get us going there. The Motor City Connect. So the Tigers are going to get that one. Paul Skeens. No guarantee of an autograph, so that's pretty cool. On-card auto. Take a look at this lineup for the Braves. Ron Acuna's OPS is only 718. He's bat leadoff. That's not that great. For him, especially. Looks like he might be off to a slow start. Megas can be good. Yeah, they can be. There's James Wood. Good old Braxton Ashcraft. They were telling a story about him on the broadcast today. Saying his uniform number used to be 67, and it drove him insane. So insane that he changed his number because he was so sick of that meme. And I guess now he's like 35. Yeah, he was. I just looked. He was 67 last year. And he did not want that anymore. Anyway, 35 is a much better baseball number anyhow. All right, next stack right here. Does it cost some money to enter a giveaway? Nope. It doesn't cost you a dime. It costs me money. And it just comes out of like my total sales. They take out the shipping. Acuna pops it straight up to get started. Bryce Harper puts it away. One more stack, and then we got the Under Wraps bat box. Then we've got the Inception coming up. With not one, but two boxes. Greg Baldwin, man, he's doing well this year. 318 average, about a 900 OPS. David says, I wonder when they are going to do a 60 minutes investigation into breakers on whatnot. Yeah, I don't know. There's is there another big like story? Is there another drama? Does somebody else do something stupid? Seems like every week we have somebody doing something a little shady here and there. Here's the rest of this box. Steve says, hey Dave, I heard it takes you an hour and a half to watch 60 minutes. There's Ben Rice rookie card. PSA is getting sued for antitrust issues with SGC. Man, it's big news happening. I wasn't even aware of this. How's I don't know how Fanatics gets away with the antitrust stuff too. I would say Fanatics has a huge monopoly over trading cards. Like they've got everything now. They've got football, baseball, basketball. They've got all the rights. If you want to get some cards, it's like you basically have to buy a Fanatics product. I guess you can go and buy Panini, but they barely even make any products. Here's the rest of these cards, and then it's time for the bat. Chris says Fanatics has become a monopoly. Oh, people have been seeing that writing on the wall for a long time about that being a monopoly. There used to be a lot of choices. We used to open a lot of like Diamond Kings and Panini products like Optic and stuff like that. And now it's just like, all that's gone because nobody wants that anymore. Especially because they can't even make the cards. Like they've made it now that Panini can't even get any active players to put on their cards. So it's just like, who wants it? No, not really anybody. I mean, maybe like a National Treasures box once a year might be fun. All right, here we go. It's the Under Wraps bat round. Let's see what we got. Looks like it didn't cut deep enough. There we go. Inside, there's one autographed official bat, and man, this case has been good so far. I will send you this original box with the bat and its special pouch and the card and everything. Got special custom boxes to ship these in. So here we go. There's the bat. We're just going to roll it out so that we don't accidentally see the card. Last bat was a Ted Williams from this case. The bat before that, it was a Dave Winfield. So there's been some awesome stuff come out of these bats. And we're going to see who this next one is going to. Right now, good luck, everybody. Here we go. It is an over $500 box. If you would have bought it from Fanatics, a lot of cards stores sell this for almost $1,000 a box. Alrighty, here it is. Here's the bat, and we're going to flip it over, and it is going to be a Rawlings bat. There's your autograph. It is Byron Buxton. Good call, everybody. Wow, Minnesota Twins get this one. The Minnesota Twins spot sold for $11. That's why you pick up the cheap teams, because you never know. So an $11 spot captures a Byron Buxton bat. How cool is that? Chris C., congratulations. And Steve says, how the heck did you all get that autograph right? Yeah, Lou Ford fan would have loved this bat. Yeah, Byron Buxton, good job. Everybody in the chat is like autograph experts now. Man, this is a nice bat. Oh, man. I always like to take the bat, grip it up, hold it like I'm about ready to take a big hack. Size is this 33 inches. Buxton uses, it looks like. Yeah, we saw Lou Ford fan on Friday night. He was in here. All right, we do have another under wraps bound around coming up, but that has 13 spots left, and the Inception, I believe, is a little closer. So Inception has 12, under wraps has 13. Here you go, Inception. It's actually down to 10 now. A double dose of Inception coming up next. I'll go get the Inception case. We'll pull out 2 boxes and we'll see what we can find out of it. Gonna mark this down for Chris C. Buxton bat on my prize list. Buxton bat, Chris C. All right, so with the Inception, it also comes with another mega box. And let me go grab this case, and we'll pull out 2 boxes. Hopefully we get something big, one of those big 2024 rookies. What? It's like, dude, I don't know, I guess it must be worse than that. Yeah, Steve Alley does that. It's if you're in varsity. If you appear in one half of the varsity games, you get one. You get a letter. I'm gonna shape up. I'm gonna keep that tiny roll on myself. Got the Inception case. All right, this is a case from the National, actually. So, if you're wondering what this is, and this is the reason why I'm putting 2 boxes in and not 1. Usually most rounds is just one box, and these boxes go for almost what $500 or $600 a piece. This is part of the National Rapper Redemption Program. This case, so basically, what it means is at the National, Topps just cut the wrappers off, but the packs are still sealed inside. And I even put that in the description there from the National Redemption Program. So there we have our National Redemption Program Inception boxes. There's 2 of them. Inside each box, there's 1 pack, kind of just like museum collection, and there's 1 autograph or relic card per box, 7 cards total per box. It's an autograph, auto or auto relic, and then hopefully we get some rookie patch autos. Imagine getting a Paul Skeens rookie patch auto out of this. We're down to just 8 teams left now. If you're interested in any of those, I'll go ahead and run them off real quick. Here's all the Marlins for $1. They're going live right now. So I'm watching this Phillies game. Kyle Schwarber's stepping in. I'm surprised he's not batting leadoff. It seems like they really always like to put him at the top spot in the lineup. Kyle Schwarber will be a good debate for the Hall of Fame. It'll be a raging debate because he might hit 500 home runs, but he'll probably have a career batting average of 230. We've got Os Michael taking the Marlins. Thank you very much. Next up, we've got the Astros. We're going to start them at $1. They're going live right now. Kyle Schwarber, did he get this one? He puts it way out there. Oh, is that gone? It's gonna be. This might be reviewed. Hit off of a fan. I guess they're calling it a homer. Hit off a fan and went back on the field. Calling the field as it's a home run. It was a front row dinger, high fly ball. Fan muffed it. I mean, if you're gonna sit out in the outfield in the front row, bring a glove. He is reaching out. The question is, did he corral it over? It like rolled along the top of the wall. Walt Weiss is out. I think he wants this replayed. We're watching the game of the week over here. Here is the Nationals. We're doing them for $1. They're live right now. Let's see what they say. Oh boy, this is interesting. It's really tough to tell. Here's all the Blue Jays for $1 looking for the Vladdies. White Sox Tom says that's not a home run. We need the side view. The problem is the call in the field was a home run. So you need irrefutable evidence that it's not. It looks like it rolled along the fence and hit the dude like midsection and fell back. It's a home run. Jacob is going to take that spot. Thank you very much. Minnesota Twins are live next. Where is Zach Hampel when you need him? Hampel would have caught that ball. I wonder if Hampel even does baseball anymore. I haven't heard his name in I think a full-on year. since the Christopher Morel, Kyron Paris incident. This is for all the Twins cards. Yep. Like, does he even do YouTube videos anymore? I haven't heard that name in a long time. Maybe he's finally settling down. Maybe he's going to get married, start a family or something like that. I'll tell you, I used to go to baseball games all the time. I went to 156 one year back in 2014. And then once the kiddos came along, I completely stopped going altogether. I mean, I still go, but I don't go to batting practice anymore. Instead of going every single game, I've got to probably about 10 to 12 games last year. I went to 156 games in 2014. Next up, it's the Tampa Bay Rays. I'm starting for $1. You're looking for Junior Caminero rookie patch autos. That's a really great spot. Now, a lot of those 156 games back in 2014, I would just go to batting practice and then I would leave because I lived close to Pittsburgh, so I'd be back at my house before 7 p.m. After work, go to batting practice, leave the stadium at 6. So, I mean, I don't even know if that counts as a game or not, but I was there. We've got A from the Bay. That's a good spot. Christopher Morel is injured again, says Chris Randall. I think he's pretty much out of there. Did you go to a ton of away games? Yeah, a lot in Cleveland. I was going to do a ton in Cleveland. Here's the Texas Rangers going next. Yeah, that was the year I set a goal to catch 1,000 baseballs during the season. And I did. I caught over 1,000 baseballs that year. And so I just went for it. It worked out so well because when the Pirates were on the road, the Indians were home. And it was less than a 2-hour drive up to Cleveland. And I had free gas, so I never paid for any of the gas. Anyway, here's the Texas Rangers doing them for half price. You're looking for Wyatt Langford. Wyatt Langford rookie patch autos. How long you live for? Just until all the breaks were sold out and done. And that one's going to go to the Texas Rangers. Righteous has it. Last team, it's the Dodgers. You're looking for some big stuff in here. You're looking for Ohtani. You're looking for all the other Dodgers players, but you're looking for the Yamamoto rookie patch auto in here. So this is coming up next. It is the most expensive and best team of the break. And let's hope you can pull it. We'll go ahead and see how much we're going to knock off for the Dodgers. Yeah, I'm just double checking to make sure. Silver signings autograph checklist. Ohtani and Yamamoto. Dawn of Greatness autograph. Sandy Koufax. I'm looking at the Dodgers. Inception transformation autograph. Clayton Kershaw. We've got Immersion autograph. Yoshinobu Yamamoto rookie. Dual auto of Yamamoto and Imanaga rookie auto. We've got a triple auto of Yamamoto, Imanaga, and Jung-Hoo Lee all on the same card. So I'm just double checking to make sure they're in there. If I'm going to tell you they're there, I better make sure. And we have, here's another one that people forget about. Andy Pages, who's been the best player in the big leagues this year so far, probably won the MVP. He got his rookie patch auto in here. Rookie patch auto of Andy Pages and Yamamoto. Yamamoto also has a jumbo patch auto rookie in here. He's got a booklet, autographed team logo booklet patch in here. Yamamoto rookie. He's got a laundry tag rookie 1/1 auto in here. There's a Yamamoto jumbo hat patch rookie in here as well. There's a dual autograph booklet of Imanaga and Yamamoto in here. So there is some heat for the Dodgers spot. I'll knock $50 off and start them down there. They're going live right now. Don Blomless says, when I was on your Patreon, I got some of your baseballs. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Yeah, I used to give those away. I ended up getting like 6,500 baseballs altogether. A lot of them are still in that utility room. and I used to give them away. I had so many that I think on the old $100 tier I used to give away a baseball in every single monthly package. Rick Jam is going to take the Dodger spot. Thanks, Rick. Good luck. There's 2 boxes. Let's hope we can get you one of those. All right. I'm going to read off all the names for this round so you can remember who you got. And then I can also look at my master checklist and tell you who's got the good hits. We've got Robot with the Diamondbacks. TJ Miller's got the Braves. Baltimore Orioles are going to go to Travis. Boston Red Sox are going to Alan Moore. David Shee's going to have the Cubbies and the White Sox. Reds are going to go to Michael. We got the Cleveland Guardians going to Psalms. Colorado Rockies will go to Johnny. Detroit Tigers, they're going to Curtis. Houston Astros to Rick Jam. Kansas City Royals will go to Psalms. Luke Riz, what's up? How's it going? Angels going to Psalms. Dodgers going to Rick Jam. Got the Marlins going to Os Michael. Milwaukee Brewers going to Greg Harding. We didn't make it to church today, unfortunately. Rick Jam with the Minnesota Twins. Mets going to Kojaks. New York Yankees are going up to T-Bones. Oakland A's going to Psalms. Philadelphia Phillies going to Greg Harding. Pittsburgh Pirates are going to Kojaks. San Diego Padres going out to Post. Jerry going to the Giants. Jake Will with the Seattle Mariners. Fat Frank is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. Abe from the Bay with the Rays. Texas going to Righteous Rips. Blue Jays going to Josh B. Yeah, my wife studied all morning, and I watched Jackson. She has a big test tomorrow. Michael with the Nationals. Chris says, Toss, can we bring back Inception for 2025? Yeah, whatever happened to that? They did not make it. It's a really popular product. They did it every year, but then all of a sudden they're just going to not do it. It's another one of the missing products from 2025. The next round coming up after Inception, by the way. I'll let you know what it is. Let's see. We have Under Wraps Bat, the encore round. It's down to 13 teams left. Museum Collections at 17, so the Bats are ahead of it. What else do we have here? Bowman's Best. That's not there yet. Pristine's kind of closer at 15. It looks like Under Wraps Bats, the encore round is coming up next. So I'll pin it for you. Round number 2. Good luck, everybody, in this one. We'll save the Inception boxes for last. We'll do the Mega first. Are you gonna do Bowman 2026 when it comes out? Yeah, we'll have Mega Box rounds, our Mega Mania round. We'll have our Blaster Palooza round. We'll have our Hobby Box rounds. We'll have our Jumbo Box rounds. I anticipate I'm doing a whole release day for it with at least 4 rounds, and maybe we can, if those sell out quickly, we'll add more. The next release, I believe, is April 29th. So that is about 2 weeks away, I think. 10 days away. It's Chrome Black coming out on April 29th, I think. Early bird winner, says Steve, for the jerseys was Greg H. Greg Harding, congrats. Man, MLB is so sneaky. Like, they just put up a bunch of FanDuel betting lines for home runs, like putting it on the screen. This player plus 550 if you bet on him to hit a home run. Austin Riley just got hit by a pitch. Like, they're actively encouraging betting. Like, I saw that and I was like, I should go on FanDuel and put it on Dom Smith to hit a home run because his odds are pretty good. It's Ben Rice. Ben Rice, blue rookie card. Best card so far of the box. All the best stuff will come from Inception. Those Inception boxes are going to be kind of like lottery tickets. I hope we get some of the good 2024 rookies in there. That's the goal. That's why I bought a case of it. Drake Baldwin right there. And an autograph again from a Mega Box. Man, that's 2 for 2 on Mega Box Auto. Shea Whitcomb. Very nice. We'll take it. Chris says Skeens. Henderson's actually Gunners in 2023. But yeah, you're right. Skeens and PCA, Ellie De La Cruz, Dominguez, Yamamoto, Andy Pajes. There's a good bit of them. Don't forget all the Jacksons. You got 3 Jacksons. Here we go with these. You got Wyatt Langford in there too. He says yesterday he had Bellinger plus 900 to hit a second home run on the screen. He stepped to the plate and he hit his second home run. Jeez. I just looked away. Did Ozzy Albies get plunked too? He's down on the ground. Laying on the ground face first. Yeah. Whoa, he swung at that? Did you see that? He got drilled in the knee and swung at the pitch. That is embarrassing. Must have been a nasty slider or something. Hit him squarely in the knee and he completely swung and missed at it. So because he swung at it, he doesn't get to take first base. He says, but you're right, they're advertising on left and right. Yeah, it's everywhere. Like you go to the ballpark and everywhere you turn, there's betting ads for Fanatics, ESPN Bet, Bet360, DraftKings. Oh, he's challenging. He's probably going to get, this is going to be overturned. I always think the worst challenges, the more and more I see these challenges, yeah, that was a ball by like 3 inches. So he's still alive. I get mad when I go to the Pirates games, 2.9 inches. That's pretty on the dot there. But I hate it when it's like an 0-1 count. It drives me crazy. I saw Marcelo Zuna do this the other day. It's like an 0-1 count, and he uses a challenge, and he's wrong. 0-1 count, nobody on like the second inning, and he's challenging. Like, you got to save these challenges for when there's runners on base, or if the other team has runners on base, and you're trying to get out of a jam. I think teams need to be a little more just conservative with their uses. Kind of like this too. I thought that it should have been more at the beginning of the year, but creates a lot more of a strategy about when you use them. Here comes the rain now in Philadelphia. It's only the second inning. Looks like people are sticking in their seats. Must be a light rain. Got to see about trading. I got season tickets. It's a weekend plan. I've got 21 games every Friday, Saturday. I got to try to trade my tickets for Friday, May 1st, unless somebody wants to outright buy them. That's my son's birthday, so I'm not going to go to the game. I'll be taking him to ride go-karts and stuff like that. There's Nick Kurtz, rookie card. Here comes Super Sorter. Are you done? You don't want this short round? We've got Brent Rooker right there. And now it's time for the Under Wraps bat coming up. Check that. Under Wraps bats next round. We got to do these Inception boxes first. All right, here we go. 7 cards. Auto will be somewhere in the middle. We got Manny Machado starting it off with Riley Green. Junior Caminero rookie on the green for the Rays. Andy Pages rookie. There's going to be some good rookies in these 2024s. That's a great start. Auto's coming next, so we'll save it and do it from the bottom. Yamamoto rookie. Man, it's a good box for rookies. Jared Jones rookie card, and here comes the autograph. It is Nailby Marte, numbered to 150, is our rookie auto. So, Marte, there's a lot of rookie autos in Inception. He's one of them in that class. He used to be a really, really highly regarded prospect, but hasn't been all that great. Put some nice rookies in there. Andy Pages and Yamamoto and Caminero. The good news is that we've got a whole other box. We doubled it up. Instead of just doing one box, we got a second one for you. So here it is. Box number 2, and then the underwraps bat is coming. Luis Matos will get us started. Juan Soto. Nick Gonzalez green rookie card. Cedar Rafaela green rookie card. From the backside, we got a Bellinger. We've got a Wyatt Langford rookie. And here comes your hit. It's going to be a Met. It's Christian Scott rookie auto. So, I mean, eventually from these cases, we're going to end up with some big names. You can see there's a ton of rookie autos in there. Christian Scott for the Mets. Congratulations. That one goes out to, I believe, the Mets were T-Bones. No, Kojaks has them. Kojaks, congratulations. Christian Scott rookie auto. Good hits in that case are coming. Just not in this round. Probably maybe the next. All right, those are all sleeved up, ready to go. Moving on to the under wraps encore round. We got another bat. So far from this case, we had Dave Winfield, Ted Williams, and Byron Buxton. See who the next one is here in a second. All right, so this is pinned for you. There's 12 teams left in this one. Let's run them off. Here's all the Cleveland Guardians. Look for the Jose Ramirez bats, etc. It's going live right now. Also comes with our first celebration box of the night. Grab the celebration box. And Jake is going to take that one. Good luck. The last round, we had the Twins, which went for $11, like the cheapest team in their break. Ended up with the bat, so don't sleep on these teams. You never know. Might be a Guardians hit coming up next. We've got the Minnesota Twins. They're going again. They're live right now. And the Twins are going to go to, they're still going actually. Back and forth, back and forth. And there they go. They're going to end up going to David. Thank you, David. Next up, Texas Rangers. I'll start them down under 20, and they're going live next. For all those Adrian Beltre bats and all the other names that I mentioned before, Corey Seager, etc. And that's going to go to Jordy. Thanks, Jordy. Next, Nationals. Looking for all the Dylan Cruz bats. It's alive right now. Any big smudge on this box? We've got the Fanatics F on this box. Not a smudge. I think the big smudge we figured out after the fact was probably those Fanatics stamped logos getting smeared. They're probably just putting them in the box while the ink is still wet. Or into the case. And that one's going to go Nationals, which are usually a $40-some spot. Monte gets them for $8. Wow. Great pickup right there. Here's the Tigers. I can knock $20 off. They have the big alkaline chaser bat in there with a bunch of Max Clark bats. Glaber, Spencer, Torkelson, and so on. And Z-Dems is going to have that one. Z-Dems, thank you very much. Next one up, let's do the Astros. Going live, half price. They're live right now. No takers on the Stros, so I might just keep them. I'll give you one more chance at them in a little bit. Next, Marlins spot. I'll knock them down to $19. Ichiro and Miguel Cabrera are the bats on the checklist for the Marlins. This also comes with that celebration box, which I got here. Next up, how about the Red Sox? We'll knock $20 off the Sox. They've got a ton of great names in there. Roman Anthony, David Ortiz, Ted Williams, Manny Ramirez, and so on. They're live right now. No takers on the Sox. That's a team that I would not mind keeping. How about we do next the Athletics? Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson are in multiple of the checklist, like the inscribed bats, the regular sign bats, the art bats. We'll knock them down to half price. Oakland A's going next. They're live right now. Next up, Dodger spot with Ohtani bats, Betts, Freeman, a World Series team signed bat. You also have multiple chances for Ohtani's with the Silver Slugger bats. I'll knock them down to under 100. Dodgers are live right now. Michael's got the Dodgers. Good luck. Next, Blue Jays looking for Vlad Jr. Going live right now for under $20. Imagine getting a Vlad Jr. autographed bat for under 20. That would be awesome. Ligma's going to have that spot. Good luck with the Blue Jays. Just 3 teams left. It's the Astros coming next. We'll start them off at less than $20. They're live right now. And then if no one takes them, I'll just keep them. Tom Blomdahl is going to have that one. Thanks, Don. Good luck with the Astros. And there's only 2 teams left. Red Sox and Athletics. Here comes the A's for less than half price. Last chance on the A's for Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, etc. There goes the Giants off the Border Museum. Thank you very much. A's are live right now.
Hi, Dad.
Hi, Emmy. How are you doing?
Good.
That's good.
We were playing some Barbies.
That's cool. Last team, the Red Sox. Last chance on them. We'll do them at 39. There they go. David Shee with a $10 tip. Thanks, David. I appreciate that. It's for Emmy Lou. Emmy, you just got $10 to add on.
Hey, that means I have $116.
What do you say?
Thank you.
Michael's picking up the Red Sox. Thank you very much. And here's final chance, or it's strike 3. I keep the Athletics, and I'll be ready to go. Last team out, and then we'll get going one way or the other.
Hi.
Hi, Elsa.
Oh, right now.
Oh, you're on the YouTube feed, huh?
Yeah.
You don't have Whatnot, do you?
Yeah.
Did you do anything fun this weekend?
Yeah, we talked to one.
Is the water all cold?
Yes, it was. Also was quiet about it.
I
just like frostbite though.
You're crying?
Yeah, it was so cool.
But I couldn't even play.
Were you like forced to go to the water or something?
No, that was the only thing we could do. Yeah.
You could have gone for a walk.
We were in our swimsuits.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fish could have just like sat on the rocks.
Yeah, but our butt won't get dirty.
I mean, if you're swimming in a stream, you're gonna get dirty. Steve says hi, Elsa.
Hi.
All right, unwraps round. I'll keep the A's.
Oh. Then I got it. Got it all. Okay. Oh, I did card. Okay, let me.
Looks like Michael Harris just put one out of here. 2-1. Team Ed's calling an inscribed bat in this one. I hope so. I like those inscribed bats. We had an under wraps inscribed baseball earlier. Max Scherzer. That's a crazy pull. We don't see him sign that often. I think he inscribed it his nickname, Mad Max. Here's our celebration box. There's Acuna who's up to bat right now. We got Roman Anthony. By the way, the next round coming up after this one is, let's see, is it Museum? Not Museum. Museum's at 7. It might be Museum, actually. Pristine's closer. Yeah, Pristine's coming up next. It's pinned for you. Number 7. Pick your team round. Number 7 is up next. Hopping to it. There's Chad grabbing a spot in Museum. He's got the Mariners locked up. Thank you very much. Good luck with Seattle. There we go. A Riley Green relic. A game-used bat of the All-Star from a Celebration Mega Box. That's pretty nice. You don't see that all the time in a Mega Box. Congratulations, Tigers. Zarowski rookie card is in there. Ronald Acuna, his struggles this season continue. He strikes out. I don't think I printed the list for this one. Did I? Nope. Let me do that real quick. Pick team round number 2. I didn't even read off the names of everybody. Let me do that real quick. The girls were in here like knocking stuff over, so I was like all distracted. Let me read off all the names. We have Bo Reel taking the Arizona Diamondbacks in this round. Got the Atlanta Braves going to Michael, 52. Team Ed's got the Baltimore Orioles. We've got the Boston Red Sox going to Michael. Chicago Cubs going to Big Daddy. Greg is going to have the Chicago White Sox. Cincinnati Reds will go to David Shee. Cleveland Guardians are for Jake Will. Colorado Rockies are for Post. Z Dems with the Tigers. Don Blomdahl's got the Houston Astros. Kansas City Royals are going to T-Train. Rob Ann has the Angels. Michael 52's got the Dodgers. Don Blomdahl's also got the Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers are going to Jackaroni. Got the Minnesota Twins going out to David Shee. T-Med's got the Mets. T-Bones has the Yankees. Big Daddy's got the Philadelphia Phillies. Pittsburgh Pirates are going to Dickey. David Shee's got the Padres. San Francisco's going to Greg Harding. Jerry's got the Mariners. Cardinals are going to Big Daddy. MPO with the Rays. Jordy and Dave has the Texas Rangers. Toronto's going to Ligma. And Monte has the national spot. All right, we're ready to finish this one. Forgot to do that. Just see, Dempsey's I hit an auto and a relic for my Tigers so far tonight. Let's go. Off to a good start. You get a lot of stuff out of the basement. I sold over 100 boxes, but it still looks like the same. It's almost like if you went to the bathtub, filled it up, and then you took a bucket of water out and dumped it out and got rid of it. Probably wouldn't notice much of a difference. It's kind of like that. It's still loaded up with stuff down there, but eventually we'll do another one. D48. I'm not doing any more basement blowouts unless Whatnot has a no fees day, because a lot of stuff I sell for under comps as it is, and then to give an additional like 8 to 13% to Whatnot, I don't think so. So next time they have a no fees day, I'll do another one. Daniel Schneeman on the confetti. What are you going to do for the case of 2017? Probably just keep it for now. Eventually, we'll probably do a box break on it. Maybe a case break or something. I've got 6 jumbo boxes and they're all sealed up. It's a full case. I should just keep it sealed. And I mean, I popped one tab open so you can see, but I should just keep all the boxes sealed in there. It'd be worth probably way more. Imagine what that'll be worth once Judge retires. Probably 5 extra from what it's worth now. Here's a out of 50 Christian Yelich. That's a gold walk this way. Those are super rare hits. This was a great box. We'll get that one top loaded up. You don't see those walk this way cards all the time. That was one of the super rare inserts, the walk this way. Super rare insert from the opening day series, which is no longer with us. Got rid of Big League and opening day and put all of their better elements into this celebration box stuff. All right, it's time for the Inception. I keep saying Inception. Time for the bat coming up. Under wraps bat. Get this list ready. All right, I had to move some stuff around. Now I'm ready. Here it is, the under wraps bat. The Oakland A's spot is still available if anyone's going to grab it. Otherwise, I'm just keeping it. Then the round coming up next, like we said, is Pristine, which is pinned for you right now. Coming up next, brand new box of Pristine. All right, cellophane's off. It's go time. Byron Buxton was the last one. The one before that, Ted Williams. The one before that, Dave Winfield. Hoping for another big star or Hall of Famer. Here's the bat. All righty, here we go. Okay, we haven't had this bat before. This finish. Take a look at this. It's almost like a gray. It's a Victus bat right here. Let's see who it's going to be. A Victus bat from the Under Wraps bat of Jackson Chorio. Man, how cool is this? Jackson Chorio. It's his custom bat. Maple. Beautiful bat right there. It is going to go to the Milwaukee Brewers. Jackaroni is going to get this one. Jackaroni, congratulations. A Jackson Chorio autograph bat. Man, that's pretty sweet. Jackaroni says, I am losing my mind right now. This bat is coming to your doorstep in a couple days. I will ship it tomorrow. Take a look at this. What a great looking bat. Jackson Chorio, great finish on this bat and everything. Congrats, man. That one's yours. It's going to have to go on the wall. He says, I have a wall of Chorio slabs. You know how cool this is going to look on the wall? Now you can get this bat mounted in a bat case on the wall and put those slabs on top of the bat case. It's going to look sick. Chad picking up the Astros in Museum. Thank you very much, Chad. Write down your name on the prize list here is getting that bat. So, Chorio bat. Going to Jackaroni. All right, Pristine is coming up next. If you want to grab any of those spots, you can. Let me mark this one as closed off. We have Museum Collection, down to 14 spots left. We have Bowman's Best and Pristine and Alan Ginter. So only 4 breaks left tonight. It's only 8:20. Might be an early finish. I don't know. My wife did one round, got tired, and I mean, maybe that's okay. Yeah, go over to YouTube. I already put your bat away. Go to YouTube and you can run it back and you can see the whole thing all over again. Take screenshots and everything. So Pristine is coming up next. We'll start off with the Minnesota Twins. They're going live right now for $1. Grab that Pristine box. Celebration Mega as well. There it is. And that one's going to go to D48. Thank you very much. Next, here's all the Marlins in the Pristine round. They're live next. And live right now. There they go. Marlins are going to go to J-Flow. J-Flow, thank you very much. They're yours. After the Marlins, let's do some big ones left with the A's and the Yankees still out there. Let's do all the Angels. Looking for those Mike Trouts, etc. We'll start the Angels off at $1. And we got the Angels. They are going to be sold to J-Flow. Congratulations. Next up, Houston Astros. We're knocking $20 off the Stros, and they're live next in Pristine. I don't know if the Angels ever ran. I'll try them again, or the Astros ever ran. I'll try them again. Now they're running. Astros for $20 off. Sorry, I'll start a break, and then I'll start a team, auction them off, and I'll look away for 15 seconds, sort some cards, so I can get these all out to you tomorrow. Now they're going to be sold. Got them going off to Michael. Thanks, Michael. Next, here's all the Guardians. We'll knock the Guardians down to under $20, and they're live now. Guardians are sold. Going to Dave. Thanks, Dave. How about the Baltimore Orioles? We'll knock the O's down to $35, and they're going live next. Show me the cards. We'll take the Orioles. Good luck. Here's the Arizona Diamondbacks. We'll knock them down to just 15 and start them down there. And they're going to Rick Jam. Rick Jam, thank you very much. Here's the Tigers for half price. They're live right now. Jackson Jobs and Tarek Skewballs and Jace Young rookies. And we've got them going to Curtis. Thanks, Curtis. Next, the Nationals. Looking for James Wood, Dylan Cruz. We'll knock $40 off the Nationals spot. They're live right now. They're going to go to RC Games. Good luck. There's 3 teams remaining. Here's the Red Sox looking for Marcelo Myers and Christian Campbell rookie cards, knocking them down to 45. And they're live right now. Next, we've got the Oakland A's. Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson. They're at 125. I'll knock $50 off of them for you, and they're live right now. Look for the Nick Kurtz rookie autos, Jacob Wilson rookie autos. It's an $850 box of Pristine that we're looking through here.
Then like that. Bathtub is flooding.
Bathtub is flooding. Okay. Here's the Yankees. I gotta look at this bathtub flooding. Be right back. Here are the Yankees coming next. They got a whole bunch. I might be doing a flooding bathtub. I'll be right back. I put 3 minutes on. This might take a minute. Go show me right now. All right, I'm back. David G is going to end up with the White Sox. Thank you very much. And Triple G takes the Yankees. The last spot is the Boston Red Sox. Looking for the Roman Anthony's in celebration, the Marcelo Meyer rookies and the Christian Campbell rookies in the Pristine box. And we'll run it for half price right now. There you go. Yeah, there is an issue upstairs. Luckily, it wasn't flooding. The entire bathtub is filled up to flood stage levels, but it wasn't spilling out. What happened is the drain is clogged. So I need to find a snake, try to get it unclogged. So I told them just to go in my shower, and they're just going to get showers in my bathroom tonight, and then hopefully I can get that taken care of. The water will go down. I'll snake it, see if that works. If it doesn't work, I'll get some of that stuff that you pour down the drain. Yeah, well, my girls have extremely long hair, so I guess it makes sense. Snakes are cheap at Home Depot. I think I have one, just a little plastic one put down there. It's gonna be real gross pulling all that hair out of there and everything, but whatever. All right, so we're all sold out of this one. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for waiting through that little, family/life delay, which, happens when you have 5 kids. Gotta do the same for my wife, says Big Daddy. Yeah. It's going to be gross, but I'd rather them take their showers in their own bathroom so they can make their messes in there rather than mine. Rick Jim has the Arizona Diamondbacks. TJ Miller's got the Atlanta Braves. Show Me the Cards has the Orioles. Boston Red Sox going to Rick Jam. Got the Chicago Cubs going to David Shee. White Sox are going to go to Greg Harding. Chris C is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Dave Cubs W has the Cleveland Guardians. Post has the Rockies. The Tigers go to Curtis. Why are the Cubs missing an Al McGinter? Chris bought them, but he doesn't have the funds till Friday, so he bought them, but he's going to pay me later. And since he's like a long-term OG, we let him do it. Michael's got the Houston Astros. Jay Finn's got the Kansas City Royals. Jay Flo's got the Angels. FRC's got the Dodgers. Miami Marlins going to Jay Flo. Milwaukee Brewers going to Jackaroni. Got a big bat last round. Minnesota Twins going to D48. David Shee's got the New York Mets. Yankees going to Triple G. Oakland A's are going to Ligma. Chief has the Philadelphia Phillies. Pittsburgh Pirates going to FRC. San Diego's going to M. Wilton. Triple G is going to have the Giants. Don Blomdahl is going to have his Seattle Mariners D48 with the Cardinals. Tampa Bay Rays are going to Lights Out. J Flo with the Rangers. R. Serps with the Blue Jays. And RC Games has the Washington Nationals. We got a raid from Fox Racing. Party of 5. Thank you very much. I hope you guys will give them a follow and check them out. Thanks for the raid, guys. Just about ready to rip into this box of Celebration and Pristine. Good luck. Mixes, I like the Pirates fireworks video. Thanks, man. Yeah, they do a nice job with the fireworks. It's like basically like the equivalent of like a 4th of July show. My son really likes the fireworks. I like the fireworks. Our season tickets are like perfect viewing spot for the fireworks right across. They sell off. They do them maybe about once a month or so. Here's a celebration box. Yeah, the jersey trade was approved. Freddie Freeman jersey for Jay Finn. Ken Griffey Jr. jersey goes to M. Wilton. You can trade jerseys because I've given away so many jerseys that some people have multiple of the jerseys already. So it's like completing a set or whatever. Like I need this one already. I'll trade this one for it. Early prediction of a World Series matchup, man. It is pretty early, but the National League, it's Probably the Dodgers would be the easy money pick. American League, though? I don't know. Last year I went for the Tigers. I kind of sneakily like the Tigers for it if they hang on to Tarek Skubal. I also like the Mariners. I think Mariners will win that division. I think the Tigers will win the division. And when it's all said and done, I do think the Yankees will probably prevail. I think as of this weekend, the Rays were in first place. I don't expect them to hang on long term. That'll be a good race in the AL East. I hope ultimately it's Pirates versus Tigers. That would be the greatest World Series ever, in my opinion. And it would also be MLB's nightmare worst case scenario. Two small market teams probably have the lowest ratings of any World Series, I would imagine. By the way, the next round is Museum Collection coming up next. It's pinned for you. And the chat gets to pick the box. Supposed to get another case of Museum in tomorrow, I think. Looks like the finally getting the stuff I bought a month ago. It got sent back. It looks like it's coming in tomorrow. Half case of Gilded and a case of Museum. Which is good because we're getting a little bit low on Museum here. You Xing out the days on your calendar. 6 weeks left, and that's it. Big question is, how many of those weeks are full weeks where I don't take a sick day? I'm going to be real tempted to take a couple sick days once a week. I've already noticed some other teachers that are retiring because in our high school has less than 40 teachers. There's like 30-some teachers, and there's 10 of us that are retiring. I've already noticed some teachers that always take a 3-day weekend. And I'm like, you're on to something there. I should do that too, but they make it tough because in the buyout they gave us, they're paying us our per diem, which is over $600 some a day. So if we don't call off, get our sick days times $600 some, whatever that works out to. Cardinals coming off the board. Carlos Rodon on the Aqua right there. Do they pay you for your sick days? Yep, that's what they're doing. They pay us for our sick days, not taken. That's why I haven't been taking hardly any. I haven't taken any more than I usually do. I think I usually average about 1.5 to 2 per month that I take. They give us, I think it amounts to like 17 days a year between the personal days and sick days. Thankfully, you bounced back from being sick pretty quick. Usually when I take a sick day, it's just because maybe like one of the kiddos has an appointment, or they'll have like a concert or something. Like they always do. There's always school activities during the workday, and I want to be there for them. So David G says, I only took 6 sick days. Is that 5 or 6? I can't even see because my eyes are bad. Since January 1st, 2025, last year and a half. That's pretty good. 3 of my 4 kids have perfect attendance this year. Elsa missed 1 day because she wasn't feeling well. And I was like, you want to stay home? She's like, yeah, I took her to the doctor. And now in retrospect, I wish I would have had her go because she turned out to be not even that sick. So they're doing pretty well. When I was in school, I had perfect attendance too. From 7th, 8th, and 9th grade, perfect attendance 3 consecutive years. And then I broke my ankle in 10th grade. Had to be on crutches, so I missed 2 days that year. David says, I'm the top salesperson for my company, and the pressure is intense. Everybody's probably coming for you, trying to pass you up. I would imagine being in sales is rough, especially if you're graded on your total number of sales. That'd be pretty cutthroat. Here we go. Pristine. We're going to start off with Hayden Birdsong and auto right out of the gate. It's the Pulsar rookie auto. It's going to go to San Francisco. That is for Triple G. Congratulations, man. Nice hit right there. Auto number 1, you're supposed to get 3. Sometimes you get 2. Sometimes you get 4 or 5. You never know. Only out 2 days for broken ankle. You must have been like... Well, I was on crutches for a while. But yeah, 2 days. If I would show you my ankles, maybe one day if we meet in person, Mix, I'll show you. That'd be kind of weird. Like, hey, look at my ankles. But my ankles are disgusting looking. I've broken them so many times from basketball. Kyle Raleigh right there, number 199. This is I'll pass. Yeah, I think it's from all the, like, I've torn a lot of ligaments and cartilage in there, so they are kind of like the size of, they kind of look like softballs. There's Ben Rice, just from all the cartilage damage. I think that's what it is, cartilage. We've got Leo Jimenez as our next hit, the Blue Jays, numbered to 150. Yeah, I went pretty hard as a youngster, and now I'm paying the price. I mean, I can still get around okay. I'm not, like, limping, but it's just a bunch of cartilage built up there. There's Nick Kurtz. Here we go. Ketel Marte, Showtime. That'll probably be worth like $20 just for a base card. And Corbin Carroll. So we're 2 for 2 on the autographs. What were the names of the bats tonight? We had Byron Buxton and Jackson Chourio tonight. The Chourio was really sick looking. The Buxton, no offense, but it was. I didn't think the Buxton bat was all that great. It wasn't like it wasn't a custom model or anything like that. The Chourio had his name etched into the bat. I like those ones better. Pack number 3, Pete Alonso, number to 50 for the Mets. And how about another autograph? This time it's Lawrence Butler. A thick numbered to 15 patch auto for the Athletics. Going to Ligma. So Ligma, congrats. That's a nice one right there. Beautiful, super thick card. Jace Young, Precision Aries right there. We've got Trey Sweeney to 199. So if you're keeping track, that's 3 autographs, which means we might not have another one. Or we might. Here we have an Aaron Judge. Look at this. We pulled the Ohtani of this. The Ohtani was worth $1,300, numbered to 10. On the multi-color splash. This to 10 is probably, it's going to be worth a lot of money. Those are really big, says Big Daddy. So Aaron Judge and Ohtani, we've pulled them both out of Pristine. That's pretty crazy. The Yankee spot, which sold for a little over $100, you're probably going to get 5x for what you bought in to this break. Triple G, congratulations. I'll get that one touch. That's a big card. That's one of the bigger ones you can find. Chris says, comp it out, guys. So what's Judge? Half of Ohtani? I'm guessing 500 to 600 on that one. Number to 10. We'll see what the chat comes up with for a comp. So that's better than all 3 autographs combined in this box. Just another reason why Pristine is $850 per box. That's awesome, man. Aaron Judge for the Yankees. We got Pete Alonso. That'll be numbered to 75. And a Jackson Chorio, plated and polished. Yeah, imagine if that was like just some random base card, like Connor Norby or something like that. But we got both of the MVPs out of 10. What are the chances of that? There's one more pack. Actually, two more packs. Coming up, then museum is after that. $700 best offer, says Jake. So yeah, probably about $500 or $600 was what they took for that. Grant McRae, look at this. It's a red to 5 rookie Pulsar. Great box right here. Continues. Triple G gets this one too. Yeah, we had the relic auto. It was Lawrence Butler to 15. A great box right here. Weird, only one card in there. There's usually two. They only gave us one. Guess that's all right. Paul Skeens in there. We'll get that one sleeved up. And we are down to our last pack in this round, and then we'll be on to museum. Here it is. Aaron Judge again. Man, that Yankee spot is really paying off. You probably have like $600 or $700 worth of return from a $125 spot. Aaron Judge Aqua to $199. Crazy, crazy stuff right there. That's awesome. And only one card again here. Caleb Durbin, rookie. And wrapping this one up with a Luis Angel Acuna. Great box of Pristine. Congratulations, Triple G, on the hits. Picker Team 3 has 11 spots left. It's coming up next, says the mix. If you're interested in it, you can grab them now. There's Justin AZ grabbing the Dodgers. Thanks, Justin. So museum is up next, and we let the chat choose the box. I will tell you, one of these boxes is exceptionally heavy. Remember that from last week? You guys ended up picking the wrong box, but it still ended up being a great box with a bonus hit in there. So we'll see if you can find the ultra heavy. There's 3 boxes there. David Shee picking up the Minnesota Twins. Thank you very much. Put a poll out there and let you guys choose that box right now. Is it box 1? Is it box 2? Or is it box 3? You pick. This one also comes with a hobby box of Stadium Club, which will give you another autograph, at least one, maybe 2. All right, so let's see what we have here remaining. There's less than 10 teams left. Let's get it filled up so we can get into it. Here's all the Tampa Bay Rays. People want box number 2. Alrighty, so there's box number 2. Chad has chosen 69% for box number 2. All right, so here comes all of the Tampa Bay Rays. Starting them off at $1. They're live right now. Oh, terrible play in left field there by Marsh. You got all turned around on that one. Rays are up 4-2 right now. It's division rivalry game. Bo Real is going to get that one. Bo Real, thank you very much. Next, we've got the Washington Nationals, half price, looking for James Wood, Dylan Cruz, rookie autos. It's live right now. I wonder if Museum is in the lead for the most boxes we've opened up in the breaks. We tend to do 1 or 2 every night. They're a fun one to do. Cosmic was up there for a while. We were doing Cosmic once or twice a night, but then the Cosmic boxes went from 400 to 500, and now they're like 900 a box, so we can't do it anymore. Unless I would double all the prices of the breaks, and I just decided to just not do it. But yeah, we used to do those all the time. The next one up, here's all the Texas Rangers. We're going to start them down at $1. They're live right now. Good luck. Do you have your bobblehead nearby? I do. My Cy Young bobblehead's out in the foyer area. It's on top of our shoe rack. This one's going to go to Shocks. There's an error payment there, so if you want to go and check that out and switch it up from PayPal to credit card or credit card to PayPal or switch it to Apple Pay, but that payment did not clear, and we got 5 teams left to go, so we're just about ready to start.
Hey Dad, you have to like fill out this like assignment thing for me. That's like your childhood.
When's it due?
Tomorrow. I forgot to ask you to do it.
When am I going to do that?
Oh, it's gonna take like probably 5 minutes. I'll just ask you the questions and you can answer them.
Okay.
I can just type it in. And also, do you know that white chocolate I got came because I know my blue cheese.
I think there was a package somewhere that said Salty Dog Cafe on it. Like an envelope.
Really?
Yeah. Like a little mailer. I don't know what happened to it. I didn't open it, so if you like had all the mail. Is it that right there?
Yeah.
Does it say Salty Dog Cafe on it?
Yeah.
All right, next up, it is the Orioles. Knocking them down to 29. They're live right now. Go Birds, taking the O's. Thank you very much. Next, only 3 teams remain. Here's the Braves going next. Looking for Drake Baldwin's and so on. We'll knock them down to 49. They're live right now. And also, they got a lot of good players, good Hall of Famers on the checklist for Museum. From Greg Maddux to Tom Glavine to John Smoltz to Chip Jones to Andrew Jones. There's a break. Could you show the bobblehead? Yep, I can go grab it here in a second. Next, we've got all the Tigers. Tigers, knocking them down to $35. $30 off. They're live right now. Kyle is going to have the Tiger spot. Thank you very much. Next, we got the Paul Skeen spot. The Buccos. We'll knock them down to $59. They're going live next. And Jeff Powell's going to take that Pirate spot. Thanks very much. We're all sold out except I got to check on show and see if that came through for the Texas Rangers. Let me just hit refresh and see if it's good. Pick your team round number 3 with Museum. We are good. It has come through. It's all sold out. I'm going to read off all the names. Oh, yeah, we had no mod, so I got to get the Mix's mod tag. For some reason, I think I saw I didn't have a show for tonight like a few weeks ago, so I just hurried up and added one. And I think I forgot to add any mods for it. You have to like manually add them. All right, so we have the following participants in this round. I'll read them all off. Arizona Diamondbacks going to Bo Real. Michael 52 is going to have the Braves. Orioles going to go Birds. Boston Red Sox are going to go to Will Sand. David Shee has the Cubs. White Sox are going to go to David Shee. Chris C is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. D-Wop has the Guardians. We got, looks like it's Klesky C with the Colorado Rockies. Tigers are going to go to Kyle MCG. Chad SMI with the Houston Astros. Royals go to Nate Rips. Rob Ant has the Angels. Justin AZ has the Dodgers spot. We got Michael with the Marlins. Jack Garoni is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. David Shee's got the Minnesota Twins. He's also got the Mets. JV Russo is back. Good to see you back, man. You've got the Yankees. You've got Justin AZ with the Oakland A's. Big Daddy has the Philadelphia Phillies. Is Connor Griffin doing anything? He's not doing much. He's sitting around 200. He does have 8 RBIs, though. 2 stolen bases. He's okay when there's guys on base, but he just bats eighth for us. He's not really doing all that much, which is good. I'm waiting for his cards to drop so I can get his. I was looking at his first Bowman Chrome Auto PSA 10. I think I saw one today for like over $2,000, and I was like, I'm not paying that. If he ends up hitting 200 all season, it'll be half that by the end of the year. Triple G with the Giants. Chad with the Mariners. St. Louis going to D48. Tampa Bay going to Bo Real. Shocks has the Rangers. Toronto going to Johnny. And Washington going to RC Games. Mick says O'Neal Cruz is making up for all that bad defense. Yeah. He almost missed the ball today. He had to jump at the last second. It was a routine pop-up, and he made a jumping catch of it. It's an adventure every time out there for O'Neal Cruz. Pick Your Team 3 is underway. We got the Stadium Club Hobby Box and Museum with this one. The next round coming up, there's only 2 left. Bowman's Best and Allen and Ginter. Bowman's Best. Actually, Allen Ginter is 1 closer. And the mix requested that I show the Tolskien's bobblehead from yesterday. Let me go grab it. I don't know which one's mine and which one's my wife. I don't think either of us opened them. But this is bobblehead. Last year, his Rookie of the Year bobblehead was selling for like $200. It was pretty crazy. I actually have it from last year still in here. Still in the box. And I was thinking, should I sell this? But I kind of just want to keep it. Like, for $200, I think you sell it. But if they're only going for like 70 or 60 or whatever, I would rather just keep it. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Museum collection. Then Allen Ginter is in the on deck circle. Here we go. Justin Crawford gets a hit. Philly's trying to get something going. Wait till he wins another Cy Young Award. Yeah, he's playing catch up all season because of that first game. Like his ERA is I think like 3.60 right now. You take out that first game, and it's back. It's like 1 something. It's like probably 1.3. Freaking O'Neal Cruz. His strikeout numbers are down this year a little bit. I was looking. He's averaging less than a strikeout per inning. So he's letting them hit it. He used to throw that splinker all the time to get strikeouts. He rarely ever even throws that pitch anymore. I guess he's just trying to get weak contact. There's a special members only Acuna Jr. Those are really hard to find. Members only for the Braves. Congrats on that. Only found a couple of those this year from Stadium Club. I also noticed that he doesn't throw over 100 miles an hour anymore. Paul Skeens, like he's like usually sitting 97. And here we have a big hit for the Braves, Drake Baldwin. That is the rookie auto I told you were looking out for. This one is going to go to Michael 52. Michael, congratulations. That's a big hit right there. That card is probably approaching $100 or so. This one's not a mega. This is a hobby box, Steve. But yeah, the first two did have autos in the megas, which is very, very rare. You don't see that all that often. Looks like I'm out of top loaders. Let me get a new pack. That's good news. Alrighty. One more little stack, maybe another autograph. But either way, we got museum. Yeah, and the megas have been coming through. I bought a bunch of the Donruss megas, so they'll have those mojos. I think I got 10 cases of that. Because we always do the Mega Mania round. Makes it, speaking of rare, how about finding an autograph in that blaster box today? We did an old Gypsy Queen blaster box and found a rookie auto in there, a numbered rookie auto of one of the 2018 rookies. I was going to say that for Throwback Thursday, but I was like, might as well just do it today. Shohei Sunday. Jacob Wilson red is a good one. And a one autograph box, but it was a good one. The Drake Baldwin. We've got our main box coming up. It's Museum Collection. Meep says, Jabs, I enjoy all your content. I've been a long-time viewer because not all your content is all about making money. Just to experience the hobby. Thanks, man. Yeah, every now and then we'll do like those videos like let's try to profit or whatever just for fun. But I just like opening cards, and I think a lot of people just like seeing cards open. So it's fun to rip a box from, like today, 2018 Gypsy Queen, and see if there's an Otani in there. David says, is there less than 50 days till retirement? My final day of work is June 1st. It is 6 weeks of work. It's like, I think, 28 school days or something like that. So I'll be busy. I don't know. Like this week, we got the pool guy coming out. He's supposed to open up our pool. We've got fence guys coming to give estimates for our completely destroyed pool fence, which is in pieces all around our pool from these crazy windstorms this winter. All right, here we go. Now, I'll tell you, it feels like a standard box to me, the super heavy box. You guys missed on it, but there's 2 boxes left. But it doesn't mean this will be a bad box. Let's see what we got. We have Machado starting it. Roki Sasaki rookie is in there. That's pretty nice. And Ty Cobb. Base card. Christian Yelich on the copper number to 35. Bryce Harper blue to 150. Here is our relic. It's a J-Rod, number to 99. Julio Rodriguez for the Seattle Mariners. This one goes to Chad. Congrats, Chad. Nice J-Rod right there. And now it's time for the autos. First up, it is going to be Aurelvis Martinez, rookie auto, going to Toronto. That's Johnny Langston. And now the big hit. You see some pinstripes there. Looks blue Or it could be that Yankees blue. It is going to be Twins blue, Yohan Santana. Triple relic auto to 99. Hang on to this one. I bet you he gets in the Hall of Fame someday. Like a Jim Cott had to wait many years. He's got multiple Cy Youngs and he's not in there yet because he really only had like a decade until he blew his arm out. That's going to go to David Shee. So, David, congratulations. Yohan Santana. I still think future Hall of Famer. Lou Fort fan would have loved that one. Yeah, if you look at his stats, he was something else. Yohan Santana for those years when he was healthy. You might remember his no-hitter with the Mets when Terry Collins let him out there to throw like 148 pitches and get a no-hitter. Then he blows his arm out not long after that. Good old Terry Collins. Maybe that's why everyone's so into pitch counts. All right, so let me go ahead and get this situated here. It's a nice thick Santana card too. Get it top loaded up. Best card of the box right there. It's not a crazy card or anything. It wasn't a crazy box, but still a nice find. Then I need to get some more 79-point top loaders for this other one here. I just bought like 1,000 of these top loaders. I don't know where they're at now. Where did I put those at? It's an old case of them. Here they are. All right, so on to the next round. There's only 2 rounds left tonight. It's only 9 o'clock. We can either add a round or we cannot. It doesn't matter. It's up to you guys. Let's go ahead and get into the next one. It is pinned down below. It's Allen and Ginter, and it's a double box round. We've got 2025 and 2024 in this one. Both are at 19 teams. I do have to sort. I'm doing pretty good. I've got right now 3 sitting on the table that still need sorted. So, I mean, while we sell off these ones, I'll try to start sorting another round. I don't mind sorting. I think that I'm pretty quick at it. But here's your boxes. 2024 Allen and Ginter is a very expensive box now with all the rookies, and there's 3 hits in there. And 2025 Allen and Ginter has 2 hits. Let's go ahead and sell them off. Here's all of your Phillies. We'll knock them down to under $20. And they're going live right now. And that's going to Triple G. Triple G, thank you very much. Next up, how about the Blue Jays? We'll start them under $20 as well. Somebody warmed something up in the microwave. It smells really good. Making me hungry. I'll pay your wife $100 if she sorts tonight, says David Shee. You really want me to like text her that? Or are you just betting? Because I think she's done. I can copy and paste your message. It says do it. Let's see if we get a response. All right, just I texted her. We'll see.
Okay.
That one's going to be sold. Going off to D48. She read it. It says she read it.
Okay, Dad, your first question is what?
She said laugh out loud, no way. She said no way. Man, she's just not feeling sorting tonight.
I'll do this round. We finished it or no?
Yeah, that one's finished.
Okay, your first question is what are some activities or games you enjoyed the most when you were a child? Why were they your favorites?
Here's Tim Bay Rays coming up next. Looking for junior Caminera rookies, starting with $1. My favorite games were Nintendo games. I liked Mario 3 the most out of those. I also liked any baseball game. RBI 1 and Bases Loaded 3 were my favorite baseball games. I feel like I spent a lot of time playing Nintendo. I always liked the competition with those. Like I would play with my brother and all the neighborhood kids in those games. And I liked winning. I thought I was pretty good. Next, we've got the Washington Nationals for half price. They're live right now. Also, for board games, if we talk about board games, Stratego is my favorite board game. I never lost a game ever. Except there was one time in 4th grade that I got beat because my flag was open. And the kid moved his piece the whole way across the board. And I'm like, what are you doing? You can't do that. He's like, I guess I can't read the directions. Because 9's the scout, you can move the whole way. And I didn't know that in 4th grade. That was my only loss this day to Garrett Treese in 4th grade. I've never lost to anybody. Didn't you play me in that before?
I think so one time, but I had no idea what I was doing.
Love Stratego.
Okay, your next question.
I could even tell you where my flag was and you wouldn't be able to beat me.
My question.
Next up, Texas Rangers looking for... Oh, look who's out of bed. Dude, my wife's out of bed. Just standing here. You want $100, don't you?
Yeah.
No way, you're going to sort all the rounds tonight?
All of them?
All the remaining ones.
How many are?
There's only 2 right now. I've already sorted all the other ones.
Oh, this one. Okay, the next question is, did you spend most of your free time indoors or outdoors? What influenced that?
Outdoors. Next up, we have the San Diego Padres looking for Jackson Merrill rookie cards.
Why?
We're live right now.
Well, what influenced that?
As kids, we hated being indoors because there was nothing to do. There was no internet. I didn't have cable, so the only thing to do was Nintendo, and we play Nintendo a little bit, and then we get tired of it, and so then we just go outside and we played a ton of wiffle ball. Every day we lived near the baseball fields across the street, so there was 3 baseball fields over there. Every day after Pappy would have his dinner, after he came in from work, we'd go over there and he would pitch me batting practice. And we were always riding bikes and having bike races. We're out in the yard making up games, playing. Well, I guess ping pong was indoors, but a lot of it was outside. And we lived next to the fields. Man, that's a crazy good price on the Padres, $11. Is Livy approaching my offer? She wants to sort around, but
yeah, I'm not gonna do the rest. I have school.
I paid $25 a round, and she wanted to grab a round and do it. Here's the Minnesota Twins. I'm going to start them off at $19. They're live right now.
Okay. What kinds of responsibilities or chores did you have as a child? How old were you when you started doing them?
I had to cut the grass, but I was paid for it. I was, I think, 12 when I started cutting the grass. Summer of '93 or something like that. I would cut the neighbor's grass. He was an old guy. He was like 80 years old. I would cut his grass. He gave me like $20. And then I would also cut our grass. And I think I got like 10 for ours. That sold a D48. Next up, it's the Mets. We're going to knock them down to $25, and they're going live right now. And I just had to clean my room. That was about it. I didn't have to do much else. I did all like the housework and everything.
Yeah. Okay. How did you and your friends make plans to meet up?
Called each other on the phone. I would just like call my friend and be like, hey, you want to come up? Or call up Joe and be like, Joe, you want to come down? We're going to do this or that. Mostly it was like our house was the hangout spot where everybody came to.
That's nice. What is something you wish you had more of your childhood? Freedom, supervision, toys, attention, time, etc.
What did I wish I had more of in my childhood?
Yeah, I didn't answer this one yet.
Here's the Rockies for $1. I don't think I would have changed a thing. Maybe more time. Because it went by really quick, I guess. I never really had much money, but it didn't matter because I would have just spent all on baseball cards anyway. And I felt like I had a ton of cards as it was.
Yeah. You have 3 more questions.
Next, we have that one sold to Rick Jam. Thank you very much. We got the Guardians coming next. We're going to knock them down to $15. They're live right now.
What technology did you use regularly as a child? What role did it play in your life?
Cassette tapes for music. I would have to listen to the radio, and when my song came on that I wanted, I would have to hit record, press this button down, and it would record on the cassette tape. Also, my radio, AM radio, I listened to every single Pirates game, starting in like '89, because we didn't have TV. Probably the games weren't broadcast anyway on TV every game. Here's the Texas Rangers. I'll knock them down to half price Wyatt Langford rookie card. Our TV only had 3 channels too, so I didn't watch a lot of TV.
Yeah.
Just the local stations that we picked up from Pittsburgh over the air. We got a computer in 1992, a Gateway computer. So once we got that, I used to do a lot of baseball stuff on that. I'd make spreadsheets. I ran a whole baseball league on there for all the neighborhood. On Tony La Russa Baseball too, which was a computer game. Everybody would pick their teams and I'd type them in. Here's the Los Angeles Dodgers looking for Hiroki Sasaki rookies and Yamamoto rookies and Otanis. I'm knocking them to under 100. Yeah, cow pattern on the Gateway box.
I'm gonna have to do an essay based off of this. I don't know how. Okay. How did adults, parents, teachers, neighbors watch over and supervise you?
I feel like there was always somebody in the house. Like since Gaga was a stay-at-home mom, she was always home. And if we were ever going anywhere, we would just tell her where we were going to be and when we would be back. So it was mostly just kind of like them having to trust us. I remember having the dial-up internet for the first time. Yeah, like 3 megabytes per second. It was so slow. Here's all the Astros. We'll start them down for half price. They're live right now. See, wait, says I'm from Ohio. I grew up watching WGN Channel 9. You're lucky you got to see the Cubbies.
What is one lesson or value you learned during your childhood that has stayed with you, and how did you learn it?
One lesson or childhood value.
Yeah. That one's hard for me.
Let me think about that. Because there's a lot of lessons and stuff.
But one value I've learned is to enjoy little things while you can, because those moments can take away instant.
Yeah. That's a good lesson.
Yeah.
I'll come back to that one.
Okay. And then this one's the last one. What do you think is the most significant difference between your childhood and the childhood of young people today?
I think it's completely different because of technology and the internet and AI and all of that stuff. Technology has completely changed everything. Imagine never having the internet or a phone. You couldn't even imagine that. Here's the Reds, $25. That's half price. Ellie De La Cruz rookies. Wax prices. I saw the Mets lost again. Yeah, 11 in a row. Terrible. Kids nowadays don't even really talk to each other that much. When I first started teaching, the hardest thing was classroom management because they're always talking, and it's like just trying to get them to freaking shut up and just pay attention. But now it's like nobody talks. I have some classes where nobody says a word the entire period. It's just like me doing my teaching, and then if I call on someone, but if I don't like ask for someone to say something, no one will say a word to each other because they just grew up on their phones. Next, we have the Baltimore Orioles looking for Jackson Holiday rookie cards. Half price Orioles spots live right now.
Okay, back to the previous question, because this is your last one.
Say it again.
What is one lesson or value you learned during your childhood that has stayed with you, and how did you learn it?
We've got Rick Jam taking the Baltimore Orioles. Thank you very much. Next up, we've got the New York Mets. They're going live for $1. I would say that Pappy used to always do Bible lessons with me, like and Uncle John and stuff like that. And so I would say they taught me prayer, and I still pray every night. And I always give thanks for you guys, and I always ask for you guys to be watched over and kept healthy. Greg Harding takes that one. Next, we've got the Detroit Tigers. We'll do them for less than half price. They're going live right now. Steve says, enjoy your family because not everyone will be around forever. That's so sad to think about. There was something sad on Facebook. It's like you have 3 siblings. One of you will be at every funeral. One of you will not be at any of the funerals. And one of you will have nobody at their funeral. Something like that. It's like really sad.
Okie doke.
Alrighty, next up we've got the Atlanta Braves. We're knocking them down to $40. $30 off. Steve says, "Jeez, looks like I made everyone all depressed." The good news is that's not the end. There's a life after this. That's the good news. Next up, how about the Athletics? It's an $80 spot for Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson rookies. I'll start it at $1. We've got T-Train taking that spot. T-Train, thank you very much. Next, here's the Nationals. James Wood, Dylan Cruz. Let's just get to it. It's $1. It's live right now. David says, let's open another museum box. There's only 2 boxes left. How about a museum round with 2 museum boxes? Then I wouldn't have. See, I don't know. I want to make sure I have some for Tuesday. I only have 1 box left. I always like to have something in reserve. I could do one more round tonight. We've got RC Games taking this one, and here's the Braves. They're going live for $1 right now. Look for more Drake Baldwins. Well, I can tell you this about those 2 boxes that you missed out on. Both of them were heavy that you missed out on, if you believe that or not. So, both those boxes have at least an extra hit in it. Whichever one you pick, there's going to be a bonus in there. It looks like both of them are about an additional 25 extra grams or so than a standard box. Did you end up going to the bobblehead night? Yes. I'm not trolling. I'm not trolling. I'm not teasing. They were literally. I just double checked and verified. I was like, these both feel heavy. I can't believe you picked the one box that wasn't heavy out of those 3. If you want to do another one tonight, it'll be a heavier box. You'll have either a bonus hit or maybe a frame or maybe a booklet. I have no problem doing another one. It is only 9:30 anyway. All right, we're all sold out. Allen and Ginter. Good luck, everybody. Ross says, because I wasn't here. Ross would have picked it. Ross, what would you have gone with, 1, 2, or 3? Rick Jam has, or do you have to see the box? 1 would have been the heavy one, yep. Rick Jam has the Arizona Diamondbacks. Atlanta Braves go to RC Games. 1 or 3 where they were heavy. I thought people usually choose 3, so I actually put it there hoping you'd pick the number 3 because it seemed like you always pick 3. We got the Orioles going to Rick Jam. Alan Moore is going to have the Red Sox. We've got the Chicago White Sox going to David Shee. Chicago Cubs in this round are for Chris Randall, who's going to be paying for them on Friday. White Sox to David Shee. We've got Cincinnati Reds going to see Waite. D-Wop with the Guardians. Colorado Rockies are going to go to Rick Jam. LAL has the Tigers. Rick Jam's got the Astros. Kansas City Royals are going to Funky, but Lovin', which I had to look at that. I was like, wait a minute. And then I was like, okay, it's 1T, not 2. We got Rob Ann with the Angels. Dodgers are going to Jeff Powell. We got Poor Chance with the Miami Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers are going to Lights Out. Minnesota Twins, we got D48. Mets going to Greg Harding. We got the New York Yankees going to Triple G. Had some good luck with them earlier. We got all the non-baseball cards going to Rob Ann. T-Train is going to have the Oakland A's. Chris C is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Psalms will have the Pirates. San Diego Padres go to A from the Bay. Jerry's got the Giants. The Mariners are going to go to Post. D48 with the Cardinals. Got Lights Out with the Tampa Bay Rays and the Texas Rangers. Toronto Blue Jays are going to D48. Washington's going to RC Games. We will print this right now. And round number 8 coming up next. And Steve's got the winner of that Paul Skeens jersey from the pre-show. All right, we'll start off with 2025. Let's go, boys. Let's see what we can find here. Haven't opened 2025 in the longest time. $24 packs, so they kept the packs there, but they cut a hit out, which infuriated people, including myself. I was like, we're not opening this anymore. But we found some good stuff out of here every now and again. Yep, we'll pin the next one. Bowman's Best coming up next. That's our last round unless we add some more, which I'm all down for adding more rounds if you want. Big old stack here, 12 packs. Do I have a Ben Rice first auto PSA 10? No, I do not. What? You can take this one. I told everybody about your meal. The meal you made. How good it was. It was the best. Ty Cobb rookie on your national list? Yeah, Ty Cobb's on there. Is 1909 considered as rookie? All right, let's see. I'll take out the weirdo cards as we go. There's Giancarlo. Under his sleeve. It's 2025. Paul Skeens. These are going to be maybe going every which way. It's going to be one of those boxes. That's a weirdo card right there. Nothing yet. There's usually one hit per stack. It's always been like that with Down and Ginter. So there'll be one hit in this stack, then one hit in the second stack. Still nothing going on. Get a lot of base cards with Down and Ginter. Livy Dunn will go to Rob Band. He's got all the non-baseball subjects. Here it comes. It's going to be a rip card. Numbered to 199. That's a pretty good hit right there going to the Phillies. So Chris C is going to have it. Congrats. Rip cards are usually worth about $50. I assume you want it to be unripped, so we'll just leave it as is. That's pretty crazy. Steve says I won a wish card, and then seconds later, boom, there it is. Roki Sasaki. Can I have 2 bags? Yeah, they're in that box right there. That brown box. Nope. Yep. Yep. Steve summoned that one out of nowhere. Let's see. I'll put a poll up. I think we probably will add one round tonight. And I'll let you pick what it is. If we, let's see here. What should we add? We go with a pick your team of 2025 Bowman Draft Jumbo. We can go with a find the auto of 2026 Series 1 Jumbos. We can go with a random team break with the wheel of 2025 Museum Collection, and it will be a heavy box because there's only 2 left. And they both have a little weight to them. Or we can do a pick your team round with some more Inception. Times 2 boxes worth. What would you like me to add? I would put Underhouse Bats up there, but we already did 2 rounds of that tonight. I don't want to overdo those bat rounds. Here's the other side of Allen and Ginter. I don't think I need to sort. My wife's back in sorting, so everything is sorted right now. There's no stacks. David put that offer out there. Said he'd pay my wife $100 to come back and sort. And she has been on it. Brian Cranston to the non-baseball card spot. Boogie with the hoodie, who sings Aaron Judge's walk-up songs, supposedly. Ken Griffey Jr. foil. The hit will be in there. Hopefully it's an auto. Did I miss the auto? There was a rip card in the first stack. And now in the second stack, we're about to find the second hit. Any second. There it is. It's Jaron Duran. It's a game-used bat relic. There's Ohtani right there. And so the box gives a rip card and a bat relic of Jaron Duran. There's another box, though. These are even more expensive. The 2020 4-ounce Ginter boxes, they're between $400 and $500 a box. When these came out, they were, what, $125 in 2024, something like that? Like $120? And now they're that much? It's pretty wild how box prices are going berserk. Yeah, X-ray cards in 2024, so here we go. 3 hits, too. And there's also a box topper. This is an N43 box topper, so it's a bit smaller. Annoyingly, it's a little bit bigger than a regular card, so I can't fit that in the team bag. Jason Dominguez right there. There's our stacks. There's 1 hit per stack. Bowman's best. Coming up next, or maybe the spin. Why is inflation so freaking bad? It's only going to get worse, too, says the mix. Inflation is awful, yeah. It was never like this. Growing up, inflation was always 2%, and we never noticed. Curtis with the Tigers. You know, you don't notice until you look back, like, over, 20 years when you have 2% interest. Supposedly, it's at, 4% now, but You know, during like COVID and everything, they would say, "Oh, inflation's it's at 7," but it was actually more along like the real inflation price was more like 20%. Everything's bad, and there are some people that think that they are purposely trying to destroy the dollar on purpose. There's Paul Skeen's rookie card. That's why I'm putting my money in Bitcoin. Sophia loves it. Right, Sophia? We've got the Vlad Jr. there. Get that one sleeved up. Couple silver filigrees in a row. So Vlad Jr. is the first hit. Take out all these weirdos. There's a lot more weirdo cards in 2024 than 2025. I don't know if you noticed that. But the gas prices are horrendous, says the mix. Yeah, and that's going to... The problem with gas prices is it's going to impact every commodity because how does stuff get to the store? Trucks bring it. Trucks use gas. So we're going to see more sticker shock coming. Really kind of sucks. Especially if you're... For me, I was just looking forward to some travel, and now all the airline prices are raising all their prices way up. I thought they'd get it to the store by drone. Pretty soon you're going to be able to just order stuff by drone. It'll be dropped off in your front lawn. Some places you can already do that. You can order something by drone and it'll be dropped off on your front lawn by a drone. The world 20 years from now will be unrecognizable to us. It's going to be so weird. Yeah, it is coming from... There's already a company. I actually signed up for a company. I was like, oh, that's cool. Can I go grocery shopping and have it dropped off? And it's like, we're not yet in your area. I forget what the company is called now. The world won't be here in 20 years. Yeah, if it is, it'll definitely look different. Here is a Jackie Robinson. That is a short print, Cycle Succession. Let's get that one sleeved up over here. Quinn Priester, there's a good one. A chrome rookie of Jackson Chourio. Pulled his bat earlier. And there's our next hit. Christopher Morel on the jersey card. Unfortunately, his career has gone a little sideways. He's got a lot of power, but that batting average is usually around 200 or lower. See Fanatics is coming out with a freaking credit card. I did not know that. It's pretty wild. Yep. Chris Randall loved Christopher Morel. That was his guy. I don't think it's his guy anymore, though. He's probably switched over to PCA. RJ, how's it going? Here's our next and final stack. Toronto, probably his second favorite team. Yep. Fingers crossed for a Royal hit. It's coming up. There'll be one more hit. And we got Bowman's Best. And then it looks like a random team break is imminent as well of a heavy box of museum collection. Maybe we'll do that next. Bowman's Best is getting there. It's a PCA rookie card. Taking all the dogs and weirdo cards as we go. Here's another Cubs hit, Cody Bellinger. With the pinstripe. That's probably going to be it for the box now.
I finished.
All right, you can just put them in this row right here. Thanks. Dominguez rookie card. Another hit. So 4 hits in the box. That was kind of unexpected. Oswaldo Peraza for the Yankees. I'll take it.
I just unsorted this half.
That round's in the books. These weirdo cards all fixed up here. All right, so the next round up, it's gonna be let's do museum since Bowman's Best is not quite yet sold out. Both those boxes feel heavy. One's a little heavier than the other by just a little bit, but they're both heavy. I even double checked to make sure I wasn't crazy. They are about 25 to 30 ounces heavier than a standard box. That's the rest of it.
Okay.
Okay, I love you.
Love you. Good night.
Good night.
See you at 6 in the morning.
Yep, see you at 6 in the morning.
Also, there's a banquet tomorrow, but I just like the text. He there's I think it's free. Do you want me to text him that you're going? Because I don't know because mostly it's just kids going, but I think you can bring 1 or 2 parents. It's like.
You can only bring 1 parent?
Because there's gonna be 80 kids there. Because there's a lot of kids that do track.
Ask how many parents can come.
Alright, yeah, I'll text him. Because it's at 6 p.m. tomorrow. 6 to 8. Yeah, I don't know if I have fun. But he will still come by.
All right, so this museum collection crushed everything. We're going to do this next, and you get to pick the box. Again, they're both heavy. Choose the box. Left or right. Can't go wrong. They're both heavy. But I like to let the chat pick. It is overwhelming for left, 68%. So there it is. Museum collection heavy box time. Lewis just picked up the San Francisco Giants. Thank you very much. Bowman's Best is coming up next. Let me get another box or 2 to put in with this. That's the end of it. You tired? So here's the wheel. Here's the teams. I'm going to shuffle them around a bit. Heavy box round coming up. You'll also put with it a couple other things. We're getting a mega box. I think every mega box we've opened tonight has had an autograph in there. So let's get this one loaded up with some more stuff. How about we toss in a 2024 Series 1 box? There's a new guy that you probably haven't heard of yet. His name's Jose Soriano. He's 5-0 with a 0.28 ERA. His rookie card's in that. Let's go with a Chrome Update box and look for the rookie debut patch autos. Let's get a mega box of Stadium Club in there since we're hitting all these autographs out of here. 2 for 2 tonight. And let's also get an Archives box in there. So a total of 5 boxes. Archives Blaster from 2025. Chrome Update Blaster from 2025. Stadium Club Mega from 2025. 2024 Series 1 Blaster box. And then the main box is a heavy box of museum collection. Rick Jam just picked up a spot. Rick Jam, thank you very much. So here's the wheel. It's going away May 7th, so we might as well use it while we got it. And good luck, everybody. All the teams are on the board. And these are $1 a piece. First one's live right now for a spin. And the heavy box round.
Do I have to take my shower in your guys' room?
Yeah. Unless the water's gone down enough that you can take it in there.
It's not. I checked.
Yeah,
What even happened?
Someone clogged up the drain. Yeah, just go take it now. First one here is going to D48. D48, thank you very much. Let's see what we can get you here. Spin it. D48 is going to start things off with the Angels. Good luck with Los Angeles. Next one up, number 2. I'll reduce the time a little bit from 20 seconds. We'll make this go a little bit faster. Instead of 15 seconds, we'll knock it down to 10. It's live right now. Next spin. Yeah, they're both about the same weight, but they're both heavy. And the average box is about 80 ounces because I want to double check so I don't tell you the wrong stuff. These boxes are about 110. We got Michael taking this one. Michael, thank you very much. Here's your spin. 10 seconds per spin right here, and you're going to have the Royals looking for a Bobby Witt. Good luck, Michael. Next one up, number 3 is live right now. 10 seconds per spin for these 5 boxes, headlined by a weighty box of Museum. Jeff Powell's got spin number 3. Thank you, Jeff. Here's your spin. It's going to get you the Padres. San Diego's yours. Thank you very much. Next one up, number 4 is live right now. We got this one. Then one final round after this is Bowman's Best, which is a pick your team round with the Heritage Mega Box. First Heritage Mega Box of the night. Dan Schultz has this one. Dan Schultz. This one's yours. Number 4. Here's your spin. And it's the Buccos. Pittsburgh Pirates, number 4 for Dan. Good luck. That one's yours. Next one up, number 5 is live right now. There it goes. And Rick Jam is going to have this one. Rick Jam, thank you very much. Let's see what we got. Next spin. You're going to have the Nationals. Good luck with Washington at number 5. Next one up, number 6. And I think maybe just to save time, since all these are selling for over 50, 60, I'll just start at 50. That way save time and just get right to it. And Dan Schultz is going to have number 6. Dan, thank you very much. Here is your next spin. You're going to be taking the Braves. That's a good spot. Good luck with Atlanta at number 6. Next one up, number 7. Going live right now. Start off 50 just to save those. It usually takes 15, 20 seconds to get above 50. Since they're selling for over 50, I figured I'd just start it there to save time so we can get right to it. If all the good teams come off, then we'll go back down to $1. But we've got Michael taking the next one. Michael, thank you very much. Here's your spin. Number 7 is going to get you the Detroit Tigers. Good luck with the Tiger spot. Next one up, number 8 is live right now. And Michael's going to have this one. Thanks, Michael. Here's your spin. And number 8, you're going to get yourself the Brewers. Brew Crew's off the board. For Michael 52. Brewers have had some good luck tonight. Here's number 9 going live. Got D48 taking this one, number 9, D48. Thank you very much. You're going to have the Mariners. Good luck with Seattle. Griffey does have an auto in this. Mariners off the board. Next up, number 10 is live right now. D48 taking number 10. Here we go. You are going to get the Athletics. Another good spin. Good luck with the A's. Here's number 11. It's going live right now. We've got David Shee taking number 11. Good luck, David. Here's your spin. This heavy boxing museum with all the others. It's going to be the Dodgers, Los Angeles Dodgers. Coming off the board today, but the Yankees are still there. Along with other ones. Good luck with the Dodger spot. Here is number 12 coming next. Rick James says, I thought I bought the Dodgers for $169. Maybe you got them in Bowman's Best. Yeah, this is a random team break. We got D48 taking number 12. The next one coming up is Bowman's Best. Take a look at your order history and check it out. That'll be coming up next. There's the Yankees off the board. Going to D48. Congratulations. Good get right there. Next one up, number 13 going live in this heavy box of museum collection. Along with, still got the Reds, Red Sox, Orioles, Mets, Giants, Cubs. Astros have a bunch of good autos in museum. And Rick Jam's going to get this one for $51. Rick Jam, thank you very much. Here is your spin at number 13. And you are going to get the Cardinals. Good luck with St. Louis. St. Louis Cardinals. All right, we'll still start them off. We'll start them off at 39, since that one's over 51. Just to save some time. And David G is going to have number 14. David, thank you very much. Here's your spin. See what we can put with that Dodger spot for you. It's going to be the Texas Rangers next for David. Good luck, David. Texas Rangers. Get them off the board. Next one up, number 15, is going live right now. Halfway there. Yeah, Byron Buxton signed bat in the underhouse bat tonight. We did two of them. Byron Buxton was the first one, Jackson Chorio the second. And yeah, nice Jan Santana triple relic auto out of the last museum box. People were asking where you're at with all these good Twins hits tonight. David Chee's going to have this one, and you're going to have the Tampa Bay Rays. So David Chee with the Rays. Good luck for Caminero. You have a Propel? There's a case of Propel behind me. Here's number 16 going live right now. I should probably get one and drink it. You're right. Number 16 with the heavy box round is coming up next. It's live right now. There it goes. See my comment about the green hollow means on the Ted Williams bat? I did not. I have to scroll back. Can you like copy and paste the comment so I can read it? That was from his personal collection. Oh man, that's freaking awesome. Yeah, what a bat. Rick Jam's gonna have this one. That's going out to you tomorrow. It's all packaged up, ready to go. We got the Astros. And number 16. Going to Rick Jam. Good luck with the Stros. Next one up, number 17's live right now. At least I thought it was going live. I don't know if it went live or not. Everything's like all locked up here. Let me hit refresh. Oh yeah, it's going. King Kalman is going to have this one. King, thank you very much. Here is your spin. You're going to have the Minnesota Twins at number 17. Good luck. Next one up, number 18. Is live right now. This is the source. A green diamond hologram means the item was part of Ted's personal inventory assigned under his family's direct supervision. Is that the number 9 hologram on there? That was awesome. I couldn't believe that was in there. Like, I think David Chee told me that he had a Ted Williams signed jersey out of under wraps, and I was like, man, that's crazy. That's probably like a product he had. I wish we could pull something like that. And lo and behold, we did. One of you guys said you pulled a Ted Williams under wraps jersey for yourself, Ted Williams. I know that. Dan's got this next one. Dan Schultz, taking number 18, is going to have the Rockies. Good luck with Colorado. Next one up, number 19 is live right now. And Team says the picture of that exact bat that you pulled is on the Fanatics page. So isn't that crazy? We got like one of the product hits. I wonder how many Williams bats are in there. Like, I wonder if there's multiple ones or if there was just that one. Ted said he was always coming out of a slump because he could smell the sawdust on the foul balls. Or he saw dust on the foul balls. Smell the sawdust on the foul balls. I don't think Ted Williams was ever in a slump. Was he? A slump for him is probably like hitting like 300 over a week. You got the Blue Jays coming off the board. Number 19, good luck D48. Next one up, here's number 20, going live right now in the heavy box round. Still got the Red Sox out there, the Reds. The Phillies have hit pretty good in Museum in the past. Cubs, Giants. We've got Barry Bonds, Buster Posey, Mets, Orioles. Even though the Yankees and the Dodgers are gone, we got some good ones there. David G's got this one. Thanks, David. Here we go. David G was the one that suggested we add a round of Museum. He's got some good teams tonight, but he's going to step on a landmine for everybody here and take the Marlins off the board. David, thank you very much. This one is gone. Here's number 21 live right now. Mets are about to go 8.5 games back if the Braves win this one. That's a big hole to dig out of. I'm sure all the Mets fans are freaking out. Rick GM's got this one. Thank you very much. We did pull the Marlins rookie patch auto. That's true. Here's the Giants off the board. Number 21 going to Rick. Good luck. Giants are gone. Next one up. Here's number 22 going live. Bless you. Dan Schultz has number 22. Thanks, Dan. And you're going to get the Cubbies. Good luck with Chicago. And remember, bless you. Bless you. Could trade teams if you like. Here's number 23. My wife's sneezing a bunch. David Shee taking this one at number 23. And you're going to have the Chicago White Sox. Man, he steps on another landmine for us all. So David Shee, he does have the Dodgers, but he's going to take the White Sox. Who knows? Maybe a Frank Thomas will come out. Here's number 24 going live right now. What is the landmine? The landmines are the teams that nobody wants. And he took the Marlins and he took the White Sox. So he cleaned up that wheel pretty nice, got rid of the 2 pitfalls. Here's Rick Jam at number 24. Rick Jam, thank you very much. Let's see what we got. It's going to be the Philadelphia Phillies. We've had some luck with them from this before. So good luck with the Phillies. Now there's just a few teams left. Number 25 is going live right now. Jeff Powell with number 25. Good luck. Baltimore Orioles. Jeff, good luck. Just 5 teams left. Here's number 26. It's going live right now. D48 taking this one. Thank you very much. You're going to have the Guardians. Good luck with Cleveland at number 26. Next, 4 teams left. Reds, Red Sox, Diamondbacks, and Mets. Here's number 27. We've got Rick Jam taking this one right now. And it's the Mets coming off the board at number 27. Good luck with the Mets. Now just 3 teams left. Red Sox, Reds, and Diamondbacks. Here's number 28. Chris C is going to have this one. Thank you, Chris. You're the Reds. Good luck with Cincinnati at number 28. 2 teams left. Red Sox or Diamondbacks. Heavy box of museum with the other support boxes here. And we'll be ready to start in a minute. Ninth inning here. Raisel Iglesias on for a save. We'll see if this is going to be a 1, 2, 3 or not. He's at the bottom of the order for the Phillies. 7, 8, 9 coming up. Jake Will is going to have this one. Thanks, Jake. Going to have the Red Sox. Boston comes off the board, and now the final hope. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks looking for Randy Johnson's and so on. They're going live right now. Corbin Carroll's, Randy Johnson's. Oh boy, I must have jinxed the Phillies because Bryson Stott just hit a double. Rick Jam is going to have this one. Thank you very much. Diamondbacks viewers. And we're ready to go with this round, the random team break round. Print this list out, and then the final round of the night is going to be pinned for you. Once again, it's Bone's Best. How's the weather up there? It was about 50 today. Sunny but cold. Start things off with a little bit of Pop Series 1. Steve says he's taking the invisible jersey. For Jose Soriano, rookie card in here, Ellie De La Cruz, rookie, and Jason Dominguez. Got 3 blasters of Mega, and then the main box is that heavy box of Museum. Let's see what we can do. Can't imagine how many times I just flew by that Jose Soriano. Like, I don't care about that. Random bum base rookie card. But now he's been the best pitcher in all of baseball so far this month. It's only 1 month. There's Ellie's rookie. Rowdy on the blue. Anthony Rizzo, they keep showing him in the broadcast. And here we have an all Tops team insert card. Adley Rutschman. Tying runs at the plate in Justin Crawford right now for the game of the week. Mauricio Dubon, the Easter egg parallel, those are relatively rare. Unfortunately, no Jose Soriano in that box. Let's do Archives next. Wow, we got a walk. This is a sticky 9th inning so far. Double and a walk. There is 1 out. But that takes it back to the top of the low order. We're going to have Trey Turner and Kyle Schwarber coming up. This is interesting. Game's getting good on Peacock. If you want to tune in, check it out. Maybe I'll go ahead and put the audio on in the background. How many outs? There's 1 out. Runners on first and second. It's the bottom of the 9th. Trey Turner's up. Swing and a miss. 0-1 count. Trey Turner, Schwarber, and Bryce Harper coming up. This is going to be good. It's going to be tough. 0-2, man. If he strikes out Turner here, the pendulum swings to the Braves' favor, I think. Iglesias has been around for a while. Spikes one in the dirt. 1-2. These two teams will probably be battling all year long for first place. It's Thomas Sajacy right there. Strikes out swinging. 2 outs, and Kyle Schwarber's coming up. This is a good matchup, too. Righty versus lefty. Aaron Judge baseball schemes pop-up insert card is in there. Trey Turner was the batting champion last year. Here's a Chrome update box. 2 outs. Schwarber takes the ball. Schwarber could win it with the home run. It'd be crazy. Goes fishing. Swinging at a pitch 6 inches down. He missed that one by a mile. Here is our Chrome update box. Then we'll do Stadium Club, and then the heavy box you guys picked of Museum Collection. Jacob Wilson All-Star card in there. Here's the Mega Box. We're 2 for 2 on the Megas tonight, giving autos. Pops them up. Is it going to get a play? It is. Man, I'm sick of these ads on the players' sleeves. Quikrete Concrete is the ad on the Braves jerseys. Like, that's so dumb. Like, how much money are they getting for that? Oh, what a catch by Acuna. That may have been game saving. Jumping catch. Both those runs might score if that gets by them. Raisa Iglesias looks like he just almost got hit by a car or something. Like he's like in shock. Got through that one. Braves win. Great running, full extension, leaping catch by Acuna. Wow, in a full sprint to bring that one in. Well, let's see what we can do here. Game of the week is over. Braves sweep. First time in 10 years in Philadelphia. There's Nate Kurtz rookie card. And we got some Braves fans in the chat. They're probably happy. Rocky's rookie card is in there. Still no autograph yet. We got one little stack left, and then we get into the main box here, which is going to be Museum. Josh says, hey, Eric, I've been following you on YouTube since around 2021. I'm glad I found you on here. That's awesome. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're live here usually about 3 or 4 times a week. Take it tomorrow off. I don't usually go live on Mondays, but Tuesdays, do a little bit there. Sometimes some breaks, sometimes some singles, and then Wednesdays and Fridays. Basically like every other day. I'm glad you found us. All right, let's see what we got. No autograph yet. There's a Matt Shaw sepia. No guarantee of an auto, but we've been doing good with the megas so far tonight. We're 2 for 2 on autos. Bellinger on the blue. There's a George Kirby numbered card on the Aqua, numbered to 99. Numbered cards are kind of rare in Stadium Club, so that's good. The heavy box is coming up next. You couldn't screw this one up. Both of the boxes were heavy, so there's going to be at least a bonus hit in there. Or maybe a super thick card, maybe a booklet, or maybe one of those framed case hits. Bronze, silver, or gold framed, we'll see. Or black framed. Those I think are the 10. Those could be coming out too. But here it is. It's the box of Museum. Final round of the night, which is Bowman's Best, is coming up next. Steve's got the drum roll. Josh says, I would always wait to buy new products until I saw you rip some. I'm glad those videos are helpful. Yeah, anytime there's a new release, I love ripping it to see if it's any good. My wife, I think, went back to bed. I'm sending her a text and say, "Are you still sorting?" Because we got a bunch here from these boxes that are piled up now. All right, here it is, the museum box. Feels heavy to me. And there's the reason why. You got a case hit. It is a bronze framed case hit, which adds a lot of weight. The other box, too, probably has this or a booklet in it. Another heavy box we have for you. Coming up maybe Tuesday or Wednesday, there's Jordan Alvarez, Mark McGuire, and Bobby Witt. We've got a George Brett red to 75. I do have black and white boxes. Yeah, maybe we'll do one of those Tuesday or Wednesday. Sandy Koufax number 299 on the purple. How about a quad relic? And we've got Ohtani on there. A quad relic for the Dodgers. Mookie Betts, Freddie Freeman, Teoscar Hernandez, and the big boy, Shohei Ohtani, numbered to 99. What an awesome hit for the Dodgers. That one's going out to David Shee. Congratulations. That's an awesome relic. Quad relic right there. That's the team you want if you're going to get a quad relic. Next up, we're going to have an auto of Luis Angel Acuna, a triple rookie relic auto. It's going to go to the Mets, which is Rick Jam. Mets were one of the last teams out. And Luis Angel Acuna is going to be numbered to 199. Now, here we go. Last hit. It is the case hit. It's going to the Mets as well. Man, the Mets doubling down. Rick Jam is going to get this one. It is going to be Hall of Famer Mike Piazza, numbered to 25. What a hit that is. Beautiful card, Mike Piazza right there. Rick Jam does quite well with 2 hits. That was a great box. Hall of Famer and Mike Piazza. The Shohei Ohtani quad relic. Very, very nice. And that takes us now into our last box, the last break of the night. It's Bowman's Best, which has 4 autos in it, with a mega box of Heritage. Last one of the night, and then we might be wrapping up before 11 tonight, which will allow me to have a little more time to finish shipping the stuff from Friday, because I've been working on all that stuff, trying to make sure that's all ready to go. I got all the stuff from last night done, but there's still a few more rounds from Friday. It's all sorted. I just have to package it up. All right, so here we go. Last round of the evening. There's still some teams left if you want to grab them. I do have Gilded on the way. Yep, Gilded's coming. I should have that by Tuesday or Wednesday. Yeah, we sold over 100 boxes last night. 110, I think, was the total. Let's go ahead and do a couple of these teams. I'll start with the Marlins and start them off at $1. They're going live right now. And that one's going to go to Jay. Thank you very much, Jay. 4 autographs in Bowman's Best. Here are all the Texas Rangers. We're going to knock them down to $20 and start them down there. They're going live next, right now. Someone's doing laundry. I'm going to have to say goodnight to all the kiddos soon, too. I haven't done that yet. Man, it's 10:30. Man, did time ever sneak up on me? Let me go ahead and Texas Rangers are going to be sold. Next, I hope they're still awake. Next one up, I'm going to run down and say goodnight and let this one run. It's the Orioles. They're a $55 spot. I'm going to do them for literally $1 starting. And they're running right now. I'm going to go say goodnight to all the kids. I'll be right back in 2 minutes and 50 seconds. All right, got all my good nights in. And great price on the Orioles there. There's only 8 teams left. Let's do these other couple and then we'll get into it. How about the White Sox? For Colson Montgomery's half price on them. They're going live right now. And that one's going to go to Callie Wad. Callie, thank you very much. Next, Houston Astros. We'll do them for half price. They're going live next. Who was in the last museum collection box? We had the Mets box. We have Luis Angel Acuna, triple relic patch auto. Mike Piazza, case hit, bronze inked framed auto. And a quad relic of the Dodgers, including Betts, Freeman, and Ohtani. It's a good box. That one's going to go. Thank you very much, D48. Minnesota Twins looking for Walker Jenkins. We'll start them for half price. Brooks Lee, Walker Jenkins. And they're going to be sold to D48. Thank you very much. Padres coming next looking for Leo DeVries. Half price on them. And we're going to have this one go to Go Vols. Thanks, Go Vols. Next, this is a great spot. Half price on the Blue Jays. Looking for the JoJo Parker autograph. It's live right now. JoJo Parker's a big prospect. And that one is going to go to Kojaks. Thanks, Corey. Next up, the Mariners. Half price on them. Looking for Kate Anderson's. They're live next. They're going to be sold. Got that one going to, looks like it's Dave. Thank you very much. Who's going to be better, Connor Griffin or Kevin McGonigal? Right now, McGonigal's better, but we'll see what happens. They both have similar contracts. Really similar. Number 1 overall, number 2 overall prospect. Here's the last team. It's the Angels looking for Tyler Bremner, starting them off at half price. Or Mike Trouts. Then we'll be all sold out. That's the last team of the night. And we'll bust open these boxes and see what we can do. And that one is going to be sold. So we're ready to go. I'll read off the list. I'll print the list out. And then we'll be ready to see what the 4 autographs are going to be from this Bowman's Best box. Let me read this list. Remind everybody who's got what. Some of you picked up your spots yesterday or earlier today, so you could lock in for those jerseys. Pick your team round number 6. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Greg. We've got TJ Miller with the Braves. Baltimore Orioles are going to JWI. Boston Red Sox are going to Party Owl. Chicago Cubs are going to David Shee. We've got the White Sox going to Cali Wood. David Shee's got the Cincinnati Reds. We got the Cleveland Guardians going to Michael 52. Post is going to have the Colorado Rockies. Curtis has the Tigers. D48 has the Astros. Kansas City Royals are going to go to SE. Los Angeles Angels are going to Jeff Powell. Got the Dodgers going to Rick Jam. Jays got the Marlins. Lights out. It's going to have the Brew Crew. Minnesota Twins are going to D48. Mets going to Chris C. Jeff Powell's got the Yankee spot. Kojaks has the Oakland A's. Philadelphia Phillies are going to Michael. Pittsburgh Pirates also for Michael. Go Vols taking the Padres. You got Lewis with the San Francisco Giants. Seattle Mariners, they're going to Dave Kalem. Got FRC with the Cardinals. Lights out with the Rays. Go Vols has Texas. And then two more. Kojaks with the Blue Jays, and Michael has the Nats looking for the Eli Willits and the James Woods and Dylan Cruzes. We're ready to go. Last round of the night. Alrighty. Start off with that Heritage Mega Box. We haven't done any Heritage in a little while. 2026 Heritage Box. How many days until the Mets fire their GM? Who is their GM? Is it David Stearns? Got to do something soon. I mean, maybe give them to the end of the month. They're 8.5 back now. Yeah, what is going on with the Mets? Like, everybody thought that this was going to be a playoff team. They've got that massive payroll. Juan Soto gets hurt, and they just absolutely suck now. Like, I want to see, like, what's Nolan McLean been doing? I haven't even heard his name recently. Their top guy in home runs is Francisco Alvarez with 4. After that, it's 2. Luis Robert hitting 257. Like, who's been good on their team? That's what I'm looking for. Let's take a look at OPS numbers. Of the guys that qualify, Marcus Semion's been awful. 606 OPS with 234, 1 home run. Wasn't it a few years ago? He was like a 40 home run bat. What happened to him? Francisco Lindor has been atrocious. 600 OPS. Bo Bichette has been a massive bust. He has 92 at-bats, which is more than anybody else on the Mets. His OPS is in the 500s, 538. That is god-awful. That's like probably worse than Tommy Pham's OPS. Tommy Pham might be the best player on this team right now. Brett Beatty has been awful. Carson Bench needs to be sent back down if he hasn't already. That's a good card there. That Sammy Basayo silver speckle was a good one. Yeah, there's just nobody in that lineup. I'm looking at it right now. It's awful. The only one that has been any good has been Francisco Alvarez. He's literally the only player that has an OPS over 750. Everybody else is under 750. Here comes the color of the year. That's numbered. Go to the Nats, numbered to 77. No crazy names on that one, unfortunately. I think probably the hitting coach might go first. I don't know who that is off the top of my head, but man, these stats are brutal. I want to see their pitching stats now. Noel McLean's been good. 2.28 ERA. He's a bright spot. Freddie Peralta, 4.05 ERA. That's average. Peterson's Kodai Senga, 8.83 ERA. Has been awful. Clay Holmes has been good too. 1.96 ERA. Clay Holmes pitching very well. 1.96 ERA in 4 starts. So the problem must be the bullpen must be just really, really bad. Their closer, Devin Williams, has a 7.11 earned run average. I think most of it is they just can't hit. I would like that Craig Kimbrell's on the team now. He's got a 0 ERA for them. He needs to probably have another couple good years to really cement a chance for Cooperstown for him. But man, I can't believe how bad their hitting stats are. Judge plus Rice home runs 17. Entire Mets team 16. Yeah, they're not hitting at all. I mean, they will. Eventually, they're just all in a slump at the same time. Like, do you really think Francisco Lindor is going to hit 200 all season? And he's on pace for 6 home runs. Marcus Semien, is this guy going to hit 6 home runs? Just take a look. He had 40-some home runs in 2021. I can't read that number, but multiple over 40. It really sucks having bad eyesight now. I used to be able to read those numbers, no problem. As a Brian Silver. There's an autograph from the Mega Box. Bryson Stott to the Phillies. Michael, congratulations. That's a nice bonus. You don't see those all the time. Heck, you don't see a lot of autos even in Heritage hobby boxes. So that's a nice little find right there. Mega boxes have been really good tonight. We've opened, I think, 4 mega boxes, and we've hit 3 autos out of 4 megas. Some really good luck. Now, here is the final box of the evening. It's Bowman's best box with 4 autographs. Did you get snow today? No, but we have a frost advisory tonight. It's going to go down to like 30 degrees. It looked nice out. It was 50 degrees. It was really sunny, but it did feel a little chilly out there. I wasn't outside all that much. Took the dog out a couple times. But we did get a relic too, and you're right. So really 4 mega boxes came through because that first box, the celebration box, had a Riley Green bat relic. You're right. The best luck we've had in mega boxes, I think. Just as it was really cold in New York this afternoon. Yeah, I can't wait for summer just to get here and stay here. I hate these wild spring weather fluctuations. And there's a Nick Kurtz rookie card. 4 autographs coming. Ketel Marte on the wave. Dante Nori is auto number 1. It goes to the Philadelphia Phillies. So, Michael, congratulations. You've got 2 autos now. Got Hunter Goodman number to 199. Showpiece is Marcelo. Cam Smith rookie card. Here's another one. This is a great auto. George Lombard is a really good rookie with the Yankees. So Yankees coming up with the George Lombard going to Jeff Powell. Congratulations. He's a really big name. Jesus Monday for the Brew Crew. Christian Moore number to 250. Jacob Wilson rookie card. There's Eli Willits, the number 1 overall draft pick. What's George Lombard doing these days? Let's see. Is he at I'm guessing he's at AA. George Lombard. Check him out. I love baseball reference. He's only 20 years old. Still super young. Going to be the third baseman or shortstop of the future for the Yankees. He could maybe take over for Volpe soon. He's hitting 375 this year in AA. So that's 55 at-bats he's been playing all year, hitting 375. This kid might be the real deal. Maybe he does take over for Volpe later this year or next year. Here's the rest of this. Anybody watching the Sabres-Bruins game now? I went to a basketball game on my TV after Peacock. Dominguez and Lombard are crushing. Yeah, Dominguez is also, what's he, 21? He's really, really young. I mean, some of these guys are about ready to have their careers come to a close. Like, how much time does Giancarlo Stanton have left? Trent Grisham, he's only around because he took the qualifying offer. The Yankees didn't expect him to take it. They thought career year he's going to go out and probably get in I don't know, $70, $80 million contract somewhere. But he took the qualifying offer and ruined their plans because they were going to bring up Spencer Jones and have him be the real deal. that guy probably would hit 40 home runs if he had been with the Yankees all year. I'm checking his stats. He's got a 915 OPS, 5 home runs this year at AAA. Here we go with the other side of the box. 2 more autos coming. There's a Nick Kurtz pixel portrait. We've got Jacob Reamer as our next autograph. It goes to the New York Mets for Chris C. There's McGonigal. It's numbered to 299 on the mini diamond. James Wood rookie card. Roman Anthony circuitry insert. 1 more autograph to wrap up this evening. There's Connor Griffin. Jeremy Pena to 75 on the yellow laser. And here it is. Yandel Ricardo for Kansas City will wrap up the night. Going to SE. So congrats on that one. There's Christian Campbell. So thanks for joining us tonight. We'll be back again on Tuesday. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday this week, it looks like. Hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your evening. We'll go ahead and send everybody else out on a raid to Mo Show. He's doing baseball cards tonight. So sometimes it looks like he's doing like Marvel or Disney stuff, but we'll check out Mo Show. He has bought into a lot of our breaks. So let's check him out, and I'll see you all back here on Tuesday night. Good night, everybody.
Six only has welcome in Jabs family. Thank you all. Thank you, Jabs, as always. The man, the myth, the legend. Anybody in here who is not following Jabs, go ahead and hit him with a follow and a like. He is the man. I'm sure a lot of you already know him. Most of us who Joey Votto. I was thinking Zach Neto. Joey Votto for the Reds. All right. What is going on, Stevie? Hope everybody's having a great evening. We're going to be busting a jumbo box after this as well.